Alright, so welcome back to more of the Thaumaturge. I didn't know whether to say Thaumaturge or Thaumaturge. Oh dear. Right, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. We've got quitting time. Oh, also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it, but I guess we'll see. There was actually a picture. At least I think it was a picture. There was a point of interest in the dungeon, but I never noticed it because it appears right as you're leaving. Essentially, you do the 3 fights, and then when you get taken into the office with Javier and whatever his name is, L something, and then when you leave the room, the poster is on the wall right next to you, and I walked right on by it. So I don't know if we ever go back to the dungeon, and if we don't, I've potentially missed that picture. Which, I mean, it's not an issue, it's a picture. If I can find all the others, then I'll be happy. Even if I don't find all the others, it's not a big deal. It's a collectible at the end of the day. I'd much prefer to do, like, all the side quests, or at least try to. Right, so what are we doing? Veiled with Holiness. Oh yeah, what does Upa want to do? Oh, it's in Mimir, I remember. Mirau, even. Yeah, we'll do quitting time. So I'm assuming I have to talk to these two. Rutkowski. Ah, okay. Sure.
Well, this is negotiation, so let's negotiate. You won't finish the job without us. That's the truth.
Mr. Neumeier?
Nicht jetzt. How many times do I have to tell you? This can't be done. It doesn't work like that. That's not how you do Geschäfte.
Listen, sir, we won't give up. Either you can take back the men you fired, or you can say goodbye to the workers you've got left.
You can build these sewers yourself, you lousy capitalist asshole.
Rude!
This is just gutter talk, not negotiations.
Okay, so an impasse. Both sides are determined to achieve their goals and are not going to back down. Looks like I will have to help them. Try to straighten things out.
The gutter is quite fitting, actually. You're building the sewers, after all. It's a joke.
But
Who are you and what do you want?
my for a word in private. Came here out of curiosity. Came here because it... No, I'm not saying that. Oh, look who it is. It's the journalist. Because of course it is. Okay. Privacy.
I wanted to talk to you.
In private.
Zeit ist Geld. I don't have time. Neither for you nor for these negotiations. Let's go back to work.
No. Lads, the strike's still on. We're not touching the work. It's knock-off time until further notice.
Maybe now you can spare me a moment?
Not here. Follow me, please.
Okay.
I bet you regret those layoffs now, don't you?
Bitter hair. I deal with that kind of aggression every day. I got used to it. Zeit ist Geld. What brings you here?
Workers' aggression. The cause of the strike.
Why did the workers go on strike?
Sir, I fired those who drank at work and everyone suddenly went mad. Ihr Polen. I don't understand you. It's time to bring this country into the 20th century. In Germany, it's unthinkable to drink vodka at work.
So what's the story with those layoffs?
I don't like inaction. So when I set new rules and people kept drinking, I gave them an ultimatum.
And how much time did you give them to adapt to the new rules?
What do you mean? There's action and there's reaction. I set the new rules on Monday, and on Wednesday, I let them go.
What you did was stupid.
Are you standing up for these drunkards? What, are you a socialist?
That's not the point. You can't expect these people to change overnight.
No, the workers' aggression.
What do you mean by aggression?
I'm talking about that troglodyte, that Rude guy. Diesen Mistkerl.
What did you do?
He smeared my office windows with shit. Scheiße.
Oh god.
I know know it was him. I know it. I have no proof, but I know it. Can you imagine that gestank? That stink?
Oh, you shouldn't have pissed them off. Short fuse. Rudy favours the argument of strength, and clearly has no sympathy for Numaya. Hey, Alzarath. How's it going? And of course, I will have the urge for this game until I beat it, which is probably a ways away still.
I'll get going.
I love watching people move at like 3 FPS
work ethics,
in the background.
but there are always many factors involved. This is kompliziert. You know what it's like.
No way out. Numaya seems to be looking for a way out of his financial troubles. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know, actually. I remember when I looked up a full playthrough of the game, it was 18 hours, but that's potentially just for the main quest. And I'm doing everything, so I think it might be like close to double that for me, but I'm not really bothered. I enjoy the game, that's all that matters. What am I doing? So can I speak with Rudy? Speak with the... Oh, you're the bloody journalist. Of course. Oh, ooh. Oh, lunch. Lunchbox is signed, it belongs to Marek Rutkowski. Person in love. Emptiness radiates from the lunchbox. It was supposed to be love everlasting, growing all together and taking slow walks to the market to pick up her favourite bread. Instead, there's loneliness and sadness, routine and anger, and not even a sandwich in sight. No! The downtown Casanova. Someone's been naughty. While Rutkowski is struggling to get his colleagues reinstated. Oh! Janos is fooling around with his wife. Not what one would expect from a colleague, and it would affect the leader's activism, if we were to find out, that is. Oh no! Oh. So we can tell him that Janos is messing around with his wife. Oh dear. Or... like, do I tell him, or do I tell Numaya?
So Neumeier never tried to find a solution? German Ordnung stifles the proletariat, you might say?
That's what it looks like. And that's what we're saying.
I can see I'm not the only one who wants to talk to you. I don't like crowds. I'll come back to you later.
Do you have another joke to tell?
Not this time. I wanted to talk.
Go ahead, ask. I don't have anything to do anyway.
Are you aware that your wife is cheating on you?
I wanted to know the story behind those layoffs, from your point of view.
The story. The story. Sir, this is all bullshit. That's the whole story. You know that Neumeier banned drinking at work.
He mentioned it, but he suggested it wasn't the only reason.
Well, there you go. He said it himself. The cat's out of the bag. The drinking wasn't why he fired those people.
Then what was it?
I don't care. People end up in the streets, families get deprived of their livelihoods, and that bastard plays the angel. I won't have it. None of us will work until all the boys are back.
Are you friends with Mr. Fagin?
No, but at least he's trying to cover the issue fairly. What the censorship will do with it is another story, though.
Do you know anything more about him?
Even if I knew, I wouldn't say.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you.
What is it?
Read him a fragment of the letter. Oh.
Not to mince matters, you're being cuckolded.
Listen, pal. It sounds like you're asking for a fight. My Edita is no hussy.
Being Mrs. Rutkowska is not for me. Janusz, darling, my love, my tender hummingbird drinking nectar of my flower. I miss you. You're sticking your neck out here while your friends are having a ball. One of them with your wife.
What? That dickhead and that harlot, I'll show them. Lads, come here for a moment.
Oof.
Let's resume the negotiations.
You came to your senses, yeah?
Not just me, all of us. Without loyalty, there is no solidarity.
Here, here.
We have new demands. We all get 50% higher daily wages.
Let him know he should... Ooh. Ooh. Now, do I? I just won't say anything.
17 times 6 times 6. Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect.
And you give Ruda's sister a pension. We must help her.
So, times 7, and I will deduct it from my fees. Alles klar. I accept these conditions. Now, get back to work.
You heard the boss, boys. Get to work.
Oh, there we go. Easy. Yeah. Well, there we go. We did it. Well, that was fairly simple. I mean, I would say I screwed over someone, but not really. Janusz was screwing him over to begin with. I did knock them out anyway. Yeah, that was a pretty smooth negotiation. All in all. Are they still knocked out on the floor? Oh no, they're there. Wait. Oh no, they're not. They're no longer in here. I did eat. You're welcome.
Done. The wheels are in motion. I'm accepting compliments.
I could kiss your forehead. How did you manage to do that?
It turned out the strike leader's wife cuckolded him with one of the dismissed workers.
Are you serious? Who's the smart guy? Janusz? Or the other one who would hang around here with him?
Doesn't matter. The leader negotiated a raise for the rest of the crew, and they left those dismissed in the dust.
The proletariat Casanova could have kept it in his pants. Believe it or not, I've been quite busy myself. Listen to this. Spirit King and Phantom Prince. Or better yet, Poet and Pilgrim. Get it?
Of course.
You're the poet and I'm the pilgrim because I've traveled a lot?
You bet.
Oh.
Fuck that guy with his WS.
Okay, now I understand.
So see you around, Pilgrim.
Well, there we go. Quest complete. That was simple enough. Yeah, they do like to call people cuckolds. It's happened at least 4 times. There was even a character that didn't have a name, they were just known as a cuckold. Which was quite funny to see. Failed with holiness. Find out what Upa wants. So that's in Mirov. Ah, and St. Magdalene's Orthodox Church. Is that? Oh. That works. I guess I'm going to Praga. Which I think is where Veiled Holiness takes me. I do have another fashion magazine to turn in as well. Praga. I don't actually know if Prague is a very big place. Oh. Oh, not really. Point of interest. We've got 3 points of interest. Orkies monks. Listen to the accordion. Brute force is pushing the windbag as clumsy fingers slip off the keys. Yet there is an odd charm to the lack of finesse that seems to harmonise with the nostalgic side of Warsaw. I do like the little drawings. They're a nice touch. Very well done too. Just wanted to know the way. I don't want to walk through here because I have a feeling I'm going to have to go into a fight. Maybe up.
Where do you think
bollocks.
you're going, know-it-all? Out, we're running a business here.
It's you. What do you know? Please, please help me. I only ask these kind gentlemen for directions.
To Albuquerque, is that right?
Oh my god, it's that guy.
Are you done? Look at them goddamn bigwigs.
It's the guy from the very
You're not
beginning of the
gonna make
game.
fools out of us, you clown. There is no such thing as Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Shut your mouth. We can forget the whole thing if you drop your wallet. You can chip in too since you popped up.
They won't get out alive. Sure.
And with that, you signed your own death warrant.
Please be careful.
Oh, it's
You
fine.
can mess with Braga folk? Get him.
You don't know that I'm a magician. Oh, the music changed. He only has 2? Ah, he's got 2 focus, but he has a thing that lowers the impact on focus. Prick. Okay, so I can use Vukovac, Upa. God, what's her name? Morana. Yeah, be easy. I think I'll go with Vukovac first. I'll hit you with an old wound. My standard strategy. Do 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 do. There we go. So they're both suffering. I can hit you with suffering as well. And I'd rather get rid of your thing. Yeah, there we go. Interrupts their action. I don't know why I try and go through this without getting hit. Yeah, I don't know why I try and bother. I don't really need to when there's so few enemies. I will admit, one thing I really like with this game is the health meter and the focus points on Victor. Basically how it gives you a predicted outcome for return. How much damage I'm going to take. I think that's a really nice touch. It just allows you to strategize. Somewhat. If I do that, it would send him into a breakdown. And then I could get rid of him. Sure. Oh, that lost 2. Oh. I didn't realise I was going to do 2 damage. There we go, he's had a breakdown. My face! They do so much damage to focus now. I might get Morana to do it. What does she do? Slows all enemies' planned actions. Sure, that sounds pretty decent. I should have actually had a look at what the others are. What does Lelek do? Inflicts damage, lowers all enemies' focus points by 1. Simian Blow. Casts stay on all enemy. It puts them on... Oh, it hits them all with suffering. Hooper, yeah. Launches an attack on a random enemy. 15 to 75 damage. I might go with the Simian Blow. Because it makes them all suffer even more. Sure, we'll do that. I can get rid of you. Maybe. I think I just hit him with another old wound. Whoa! Damn. Oh, there we go. 1 health. 1 health for them both. I can't even do that. It won't do any damage. Alright, we'll just go with Venomous Smile. It is a shame that Morana can only do damage once they've lost focus.
I must say, this was the best combat I've seen so far. They didn't fight like that in the Albuquerque saloon.
Anytime.
That is not what the
Thank you again for your
subtitle said.
Walter Pinkman.
Viktor Szulski. I don't want to worry you, but Warsaw is not on the way to Albuquerque.
It depends on how you look at it. If it wasn't for you, my journey would have ended here. Thank you again, Mr. Szulski.
You're welcome, man who wants to get to Albuquerque. Of all places. Is Albuquerque even a real place? As weird as it might sound, I think I only know of the place from Looney Tunes. Yeah, with Bugs Bunny always saying took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I never realised it was an actual place. The Siphon. Oh, it's visit the place. Yeah, find the viewpoint of this by the Siphon. That's probably another point of interest for this place. Ooh! Sketching charcoal. A few pieces of charcoal dulled from the drawing. With a sweeping motion, the hand sketches the shape, transforming the blackness of coal into the blackness that nestles in the depths of the heart. This will not be a cheerful drawing, it's an abyss, an expression of the immeasurable and it's a desert. Desert of Despair. It could be a dessert of despair. Very tasty. I hate... although dessert has 2 S's, doesn't it? I do generally dislike the English language in some cases, though. Because of stuff like that. Now, that's just a bench if I want to wait. I think that's the church. Yeah, St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. So that's where I need to go for Veil of Holiness. I'm still not really too sure how to feel about Rasputin. Because he's gathering a goddamn cult. And I don't know if that's a good thing. Or if it's going to result in me getting shafted. Official goer. Oh nice, I could just walk through them. Hooray! See, I don't want to just talk to everybody, because that's how I end up in fights. Yeah, screw it.
People of Praga, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot do that.
You're not going to tell us what we can and cannot do, Russian minion. This is our home.
We won't have you bring Satan into our homes.
Ew.
What's the reason for this commotion?
Have you been living under a rock? People's souls are at stake here.
You bet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Praga district must and will get access to a modern sewage system.
Everybody here knows this is nothing more than a Jewish plot to control upright citizens. Freemasonry.
Everybody knows that.
Okay. I don't understand. I'll just side with the crowd. You know, it's the crowd versus this one man, so...
That's true. The same goes for electricity, or the suffragettes.
What?
What are you doing? Don't pour gas on the fire.
Shut up, paper pusher. Don't be so smart. A magician rubbing shoulders with commoners.
Admit that you're mocking them. No, because I'm not.
No way. I know dark practices, and I know that's where your misery comes from, brothers and sisters. Down with progress. May the common cold still kill, and may women stay at home instead of going to election rallies.
Well, no. I think you're going too far.
So that's what you want, you maggot? To keep us gentle as a lamb? You wish.
Yeah!
Man, lay down those sewers quickly, or the rabble will bring us down.
I basically just turned them on each other.
Your methods might be unorthodox, but it's the effect that counts, right? Thank you.
Let it be a lesson. People don't need coercion, but education and discussion.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I was not expecting for that to be the conclusion, but I'm glad it worked out the way it did. Wait, where's the siphon? Oh, it's in the... Oh god, there's more places. Oh no. I don't really want to go to a new place. Then again, this place is fairly small, so... I'll have a look around, do my usual, see if I can find any, whatever you call them, urban secrets. I'm just wondering if I should do Veiled with Holiness. I think time only ticks down on quests with main quests. I don't think doing a side quest would matter. I bloody hope not. Oh. More things. The Golden Verses by Pythagoras. A plain edition in a green cover. He repeats the words in his head, but wariness takes over. Golden thoughts for his golden princess. Well, I'll be. This is cheap. The cover isn't made of gold, nor are the letters gilded. Instead of bucks, he would rather buy her a necklace made of actual gold. Okay. That looks like a market. Oh, the bazaar. So that's probably the bazaar. I think the only thing I'm finding here is the three items that lead to a magazine. It's looking like it. Victim's friend. What?
Hey, you with the book! Tell them they can't keep us here against our will!
Go back to the ward. I'm telling you for the last time, the examination's not over.
Man, this is a prison state. Even quacks will lock you up.
You better stay out of this. Take it from me.
Yeah, I'll find out what's going on.
Is it all because patients won't get examined anymore?
My friend felt under the weather, so we came. But look at him now. Sound as a bell.
You came. They brought you on a cart, half dead. Probably after some kind of subversion.
This is slander.
It's better if they stay longer. For examination. You understand?
These gentlemen had a moment of weakness, but I can see they're better now. Let them leave.
Did you hear the man? We'll go then.
What kind of underground solidarity is that? We'll put you all in solitary.
Fight time! Oh, they're not very powerful. I'll take it. So you're immune to... you're annoying. Yeah, they're immune to negative effects. I can use Marana on you at least. Interrupts his planned action. I'll go with you first. Oh shoot, but that's Velis. She should have time to do that. Maybe. Then I can hit the one she's about to hit with Old Wound. Or Agony even. There we go. I should go after Marana. Perfect. Right. It's just you I need to worry about. Yeah, I need to hit you with Velis. That'll do. It might even interrupt him, who knows? And it didn't. Oh! They do a lot of focus damage now, goddamn. Well, that guy's boned. Jeez. I might just do slippery... Oh wait, I've already done that. Marana! Oh yeah, actually I should just do this. I can't. Bugger. There we go, he's got 1 health, so I think I'm good. I win! There we go. Yeah, 33 damage. Goddamn. That attack is so powerful.
Companions in hardship.
Thanks.
Where did you get savaged like that?
Why are you so curious?
Give him a break. We owe him that much. We were outnumbered by the Ruskies. That's all you need to know.
Oh.
Let's go before you tell him the story of your life.
Okay. Happy to be of help. Ooh. I was going to say, I bet there's not much you can really do around here. To be fair, there's a fair bit of stuff in the area, but not really all that much you can interact with. And even more surprisingly is the lack of urban secrets. I think so far this has been the only district that has had 0. Even more impressively is the fact this has had nothing I can actually interact with. It's making me wonder though, because this is a pretty big place. I'm wondering if there's like a main quest where we come here later or something. I don't know though. Absolutely nothing was here. Right. Okay, go back to Praga. So yeah, it's still pointing us to do the siphon, which I should actually change. Oh, that's in Mirov. Okay. That's yeah, the bazaar. Veiled with Holiness is the only thing I have to do here. Oh, and also I need to find that last item. Yeah, so that I can get the magazine. Wherever it might be. Oops. I've not seen it. Oh, wait a minute. Aha!
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Map of the Bavarian Alps. With notes and trails outlined in pencil, someone has studied it in depth. A head full of plans for the next hike, which trails are a must and which can be skipped. There isn't enough time for everything, as long as you get to see... Is that the Kamoi? Perhaps you might even manage to take their photograph. So there's... the lavishness of black. Black and gold, gravity and boldness. Class and wealth. A real man wears black these days, and he doesn't shy away from refined golden ornaments. Add to that the fare of wild, yet delicate animals to emphasize his resolve and sophisticated subtlety. Whew. Okay, so now there's the weird magazine somewhere. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether I have to reload the area in order for it to show up. So I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll find out. Bah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I do have to reload. Oh, no I don't. Oh! The fashion review. That looks pretty sick. By our readers' special request, this issue features profiles on the most expensive tailors in Europe. Also it includes fashion sketches presenting tailcoats and pants made from top quality fabrics. Ooh! I almost have a level up. Actually, while I think about it, because I have Morana, I can see... Oh, they do cost 3. Ooh, that's expensive. Increase... Ooh, inflicted damage by 40%, 140%. Make the attack on the enemy choose a random target. Goddamn. So... God, how many points would I need then? To max out the entire board, I'd need 6 for these two. So 6, 12... 24... 26, 30. I need 29 points. Holy crap. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. So here's the Orthodox Church. Oh. Whoa. A prayer book contains prayers spoken during exorcisms. The pages of the prayer book are read from often, although the words written on them have already engraved themselves in memory. The same prayers are used for various cases of alleged possession. Okay, so I just need to find more things. Incense. It continues to emit smoke. The suffocating odor is difficult to bear. Words repeated continuously like a mantra, regularly, often and with great excitement, still hover over the incense smoke. Attempts to chase away Satan, cries to heaven, beseeching divine intervention for souls possessed by various evil spirits. A candlestick! Oh, a candelabrum. The candles aren't burning, the candelabrum must be ritualistic. It's lit only on special occasions. Orthodox rituals. Exorcisms are held regularly in the sacred space, conducted by Father Kirill. The clergyman follows his learned routine and does not take particular care to identify cases or actually help tormented souls. Oh, we're not done here yet. Lectern. Serena. A lectern used in Orthodox rites and for taking confessions. Echoes of a whisper remain atop the lectern, the confession that Kirill had heard. A confession or a silent cry for help, a desperate plea for hope. Icon. Rasputin. An icon with the countenance of Tsar Nikolai II. He looked at the icon for a long time, straight into the Tsar's eyes, as if interrogating him. Perhaps looking for inspiration, he stepped away with it, with a plan formed in his head, though the icon hadn't answered. Chair. Serena Alexandra. A wooden chair, nothing about it stands out. Heart was pounding in trepidation as she sat in the chair. Words of the prayer brought no solace. Nodded. Christ looking calmly down at her from the icon. The fear for the entity closest to her in life overshadowed everything else. The last hope. The Serena visits the Orthodox Church, most likely incognito. Seeing as no one is talking about it, her confessor is Kirill, for whom she seeks help for her troubled heart. Her thoughts are full of fear. I'm still not done. Oh. Look around the Orthodox Church in Praga, yeah. I'm assuming maybe I have to sit down? Yeah, because I found everything, I think. Well, I would have assumed so. I think the only other thing I can do here is sit. Okay, I'll do that.
I haven't seen you here before, young man. You look exhausted. What brings you here?
Sure.
I must have gotten lost. I don't know yet where my path is taking me.
Are you a believer?
No.
Be warned, I'm not religious.
What was that action?
Yet your feet brought you here. I sense you have doubts, questions, so ask.
Aha, there we go.
What is the church's position on thaumaturgy?
That's a fairly difficult subject. There is hope for all, even for those who live in great sin.
So, in your opinion, Father, being a thaumaturge is a sin?
It's not up to me to say what's a sin and what isn't, but there's hope for everyone, young man.
I'm going to say that's a bit weird if, you know, it's not something you could really get to choose. As the game states, in the opening, you are born a thaumaturge. And that's basically all there is to it.
You're an exorcist, aren't you? I've heard you regularly drive Satan out of people here.
Yes, it's true.
Does it often work?
If the flame of doubting Thomas flickers inside you, you can soon witness the miracle of exorcism with your own eyes. Is there anything else I can help you with?
2 more things, to be specific. Oh.
Do you really believe that nonsense, Father? That demons dwell inside people? Is that calculation or habit?
I think we aren't so different from one another. I don't question the existence of your demons, Thaumaturge.
I had to ask.
Is there still something troubling you?
You get some peculiar guests here, Father.
There is room in God's house for everyone.
It's no secret that Tsarina Alexandra is particularly God-fearing. Do you know her well?
As well as a confessor can.
So, quite well.
If you're looking for gossip about Her Imperial Majesty, you've come to the wrong place. There are plenty of people at Rozhitsky Bazaar eager for such chit-chat. Unless I can help you with something else.
Do you know Grigory Rasputin, Father? He also visited this place not long ago.
Rasputin. I haven't seen him here, but yes, I know him, and I remember him well. It's impossible to forget someone like that.
How do you know one another?
From back in Petersburg, he was looking for protection, posing as a great preacher, but I was suspicious of him. He was nothing more than an ordinary charlatan. Just talking about that man sullies the palate with sin. Why do you ask about him?
No reason.
Ah, friend from Petersburg. During a conversation, Kirill revealed that he'd met Rasputin in Petersburg. He doesn't think very highly of him. In fact, he demonstrates hostility toward the man. Rasputin tried to ingratiate himself with the local clergy, but he didn't succeed. Rasputin's secrets. Rasputin has been to the Orthodox Church before. On top of that, he knows Kirill, though he didn't mention it. What is he scheming? Definitely something related to the Tsar, whose effigy he was gazing at so intently.
I feel as though this is not an accidental meeting.
I'll be off. I'm sure you have more urgent matters to attend to, Father.
I'll be here if you want to talk. And remember, darkness does not exist without light. If your demons are real, then so is God who cursed them.
Quest complete. Level up. Alright, one thing I want to check, because I've just read how many urban secrets there are. There are 27. Yeah. And I want to see how many I've done. I'm going to say, assuming it lets me. Urban secrets. 1, 2, 3. Found a point of view. Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't help, because these are the viewpoint quests. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, if I just count the ones that have an extra blurb. There's 1, 2... Okay. 4... 7... 8, 9... 10... 11, 12... 13, 14... 15, 16... 17... 18, I think. 18, 19, 20... I've done 20, so there's only 7 of them left in the game. Assuming I counted that correctly. So... yeah, I've almost done the urban secrets. In which case, at that point, the only thing left would be side quests. And main quests. I think I'll go over to the bazaar. Yeah, and just hope it's not a super big place. There's a lot of places I need to look at. I mean, need isn't exactly accurate, but... oh god, it's huge. Oh no. At Bert Rotblitz? Oi, oi, oi. It's huge. Alright. There's probably an urban secret or 2 around here. Letter. Wow. Butchered that. Dear... is that Yadwisia? You ask me how I find living with my auntie and uncle. Well, I enjoy a great many comforts here, and in this respect it is a change for the better. Recently, however, I have observed what some of my uncle's strange habits are. You've probably heard of him. His name is Adam Baluki. He has one room next to his bedroom that he doesn't allow anyone to enter. He often carries large packages there. When I ask my aunt about this, she replies that he has a collection of insects that he takes great care of. However, I do not believe it. Who would want to collect insects and guard access to them with such fervour? Be sure to visit me because we need to solve this puzzle together. Your devoted friend, Anna. There's an urban secret. Secret library. A piece of paper covered with elegant handwriting, hidden in a small envelope. Baluki is an eccentric bookseller who often carries large packages to his office, refusing to reveal their contents. So what is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, an order of beer. Midas's golden touch. Everything here is oozing with the precious hop liquid, known as beer. Why is there a cat? Oh, there's a cat on the counter, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. My god, even the bar's massive. The only intimidating thing about the size of the areas is how slowly you move around them. Yannick. Kitty cat!
Is that cat and staff too?
You bet. He stirs the beer with his tail. What can I get you?
Ask for a donut.
What's his name?
Pankratze. I found him on the trash heap and he's sorta made himself at home here.
Well fed, well groomed. The happiest cat in the neighborhood.
You think? Thanks. I feed him liver. I think he likes it. He always wants more.
Yes, 1 donut, please.
Even if I had any, I wouldn't recommend them.
But I heard I was supposed to order a donut. Here.
Oh. Oh!
It's all right, Yannick. I know him.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while.
Follows you wherever you go.
Well, that makes 2 of us. Can we speak in private?
If I must.
Hey! God, I mentioned this last session. I was like, I hadn't seen her in a while. Oh, hi.
Don't move a muscle.
I didn't know she was here. This situation seems familiar. It does.
I've got deja vu.
Silence.
Forgive our caution. Despite those delightful moments in the cell, I still don't trust you.
The ones who get out so quickly have friends in high places. What about you, Shulsky?
Meet Michal, and tell us, what do you actually want?
A donut. I missed her.
We parted in fairly unfavorable circumstances.
Forgive me, Victor, but I have no desire to reveal all my secrets to you. Can we get to the point?
I should be sarcastic.
I've missed you.
Choose your words more carefully.
I've missed you too, in a certain sense.
Really?
Come on, lower the gun.
Can we get to the point? I promise I'll be nice.
You can leave us.
I didn't think that actually worked. But okay. My bride.
Tell me what brings you here.
So these are the famous suites. Underground combat. Are you from the PPS?
The friendly neighborhood girl threw you off?
I didn't fall for it for 1 second.
You're a terrible liar. What brings you to this sweet place?
You stole the Dutch pomade shipment. I read about it on the train from Vienna.
We're famous. Yes, that's true. But I won't tell you where it is, nor what it will be used for.
Okay.
How exactly are you going to serve the cause?
The PPS has extensive structures. Most members engage in demonstrations or meetings, underground lectures. We're part of the PPS Combat Organization. We use more radical methods.
Do you shoot as well, or just carry ammo?
Want to find out?
Is Bergrodbitz's cafe frequented only by your sympathizers?
No, but the name is known only by a select few.
Why did the PPS choose this particular place?
It's just one of many where we get together. The beer is drinkable here, and the boys are nice.
Actually, something else brings me here. What are you up to this evening?
Is that an offer, or are you just nosy?
It's an offer.
Tonight, I am overthrowing the patriarchy. Will you join me?
I'll wait until you're toppling the monarchy. That's probably going to be next week, right?
More or less. I'll let you know. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Okay.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. Stay out of trouble, wizard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there's a lot of shit here. Oh wow, there's boats. Whoa, look at all this stuff. A pamphlet. Women of the world unite across social classes, fight for a better future for your sex, for your right to study, your right to work, for your suffrage, for our equality. We deserve it all. Notes. Oh god. So Bourgeois rightly states that today's woman is not herself, does not feel like an individual in her own right, or for her own sake. She's in Adam's rib and she is a servant, the man's slave. His complement, support, comfort, solace, ornament. Are we not all treated that way? Regardless of our achievements, we are still met with disregard. A woman may have the wisdom of an owl and the slyness of a fox, but still she will be treated like a stupid sheep. But times are changing. They are changing because contrary to what men think, I am not a sheep, I'm a lioness, and I am hungry. Okay. A charred letter. You're right, I cannot speak about feelings as openly as you can. Oh. But I also know there is a reason I keep my heart quiet. Wonder, our people rely on us, dozens of people with pure minds who seek a free and independent Poland. People who risk their lives every day to make that dream come true. We owe it to them to show no weakness. However, if your life were at stake, I would move heaven and earth, and I would sacrifice anything, including my hopes for a free country, the lives of our friends and my own soul to save you. This is my weakness that only you can know about, no one else. Please burn this letter, bury me in your heart, and forget about what we could have had. Give up, my love, this one time. I'm begging you, give up. Ah, they were a thing. Or they are a thing. Scion's biography. Was born on October 24th, 1847, in Petersburg. From early childhood, the Pearl of the Russian Empire opened his heart to the beauty of Russian culture. An upbringing in a respectable patriotic family provided him with the best possible chance of development. Thus, the son of Antonovich and Yulia Yagorovna, has always been destined for greatness. An only child with exceptional intellectual abilities and a pure, kind heart, he gained respect of the people around him from a very early childhood when some pages are missing. Lovely. Okay. So I think the only reason to really come here was for lore. I think so. Well, because it didn't seem to be anything, like, story-wise. You know, we have a boatload of side quests and urban secrets and everything. Dear Mr. Julius, you made me uncomfortable at the last ball. Miss Jadwiga not only comes from a barely respectable family, but she's not even pretty. I really don't understand why you were so fixated on her during all the fast dances while I stood on the sidelines and wasted my time in idle conversations with boring ents. You would like to see me again? Agreed, but on one condition. As a token of your devotion and assurance of kindness, I will accept a gift at Mr. wherever that is. You can purchase a gift that will put me in a better mood. Please do not bother showing up without that gift. Mariana. There's another urban secret. A brief message written on blue stationery. It reveals that Mr. Is it Mikazuski? Trades in something the letter's author dreams of. Oh. Or trades in something. Hey, point of interest. Nice, now I gained another one. The Praga Hospital. Ah, damn it! I was just there. There's a crook.
Anyone can win today. Try your luck and play.
Oh, snake oil salesman.
Don't give up, ma'am. You'll get lucky this time.
And you, sir? How can I help you?
Is there a sarcastic? Oh.
What's the game?
Good sir, let me explain. 3 cups, 1 shell. To find it is to win. Simple enough, right?
Sounds very simple.
Except I've lost 3 times already.
Sure, I want to play.
I'd love to play. Who knows, maybe I'll have more luck.
You have to wait, I'm afraid. It's the lady's turn.
Take a shot, man. Fortune favors the brave.
All right, let's do it.
Come back later, sir.
They're nothing but tricksters.
You know you've been tricked by a crook. Or even 2.
What? How is that possible?
They're cheating you. Time to fight.
Why don't you go, ma'am? This isn't your lucky day.
And now we'll have a talk with you, smart aleck.
We'll teach you not to harass hard-working fiddlers. Get him!
I don't think you want that title. Yeah, hard-working fiddler. Ugh. Alright, so do my usual. We'll go with Book of Act. Enemy reinforcements are on the way. What? Oh no, because I messed with some fiddlers. Okay. I'll hit you with that as well. And then... oh yeah, I can actually do Morana. Interrupts the action. I'd like to interrupt your action. Yeah, he goes second, that's fine. If I could do it on him and interrupt his action, that'd work out even better. Whoa! Damn. I wasn't quite fortunate enough. Oh! 6 damage, goddamn. So who goes first? Oh, you do. Yeah, do that. And then I'll have Morana do that. Just so she has a use. I still really don't like how that looks. Yeah, just pull spikes out of them, it's gross. It just looks, like, painful. There we go, I win. Oh wait, no I don't. Yeah, because there's reinforcements. Oh! Big guy. Put on a shirt. God. Okay, so you just take less damage. That's fine. I could slow your action, or I could just interrupt it entirely. Actually, they won't attack for 2 rounds. I might be able to interrupt them both. Sure, let's give it a go. The downside is I can't hit him with that, because he's invincible, so I may as well just do it on the same guy. There we go. I just love the noise with the suffering. Old wound. Oh, she won't get a chance to attack first. It's fine. Will it still? No. I was hoping it'd have the chance to interrupt. 6 damage. There he goes. There we go. And I think that's going to be enough. Maybe not. Oh, no mind. Oh yeah, 29 health. Perfect. You swindlers. You absolute fiends. No, I will admit, this place is pretty big, but it doesn't seem like there's all that much around. The hell is that? The synagogue. Oh, that's, Oh, that's in Mirov anyway. So that works out quite nicely. What the hell is this leading to? Ooh. Dear Auntie, I don't know why there's so many R's in this. I can't help but feel that was a mistake, because at the end of the letter, there's another one. Yeah, I don't know, I've noticed that on a lot of the letters, and I think it's just a printing mistake or something. Yeah, it's a weird one. Dear Auntie, I'm very happy that you are coming. I have to tell you something. The apartment at my brother's house is the happiest place under the sun. I found new friends there. You definitely have to see it. Postcard. Written in a child's handwriting and decorated with drawings. There seems to be something... Oh, it's another one of those. That brings great happiness. Oh. Ba-da-dum-bum. Oh, hello. A tattered book. The Kings of Poland is an old, beautifully illustrated book that's forbidden in the Russian partition. Stuck to an illustration is a thought-filled longing and grief over what has been lost, the pride and splendour of the old Poland, bathed in crimson and gold falling in on the shoulders of monarchs. I keep thinking, for some reason, that urban secrets are, like, time dependent. So items for the quests won't show up if it's late, or if it's early, etc. But then I have to remind myself, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, all the items you can find regardless of the time of day. At least I'm fairly certain that's how that goes. Patriotic brochure. Sent. Rare Book Lovers Club held by Baluki invites everyone to meetings at 39A Pagawa Street every Wednesday at 7 PM. Patriotic brochure. A page from a tightly rolled up copy. It was probably hidden somewhere. A. Baluki holds meetings at the Rare Book Lovers Club at 39A Tagawa Street every Wednesday evening at 7 PM. Oh, this is going to be another urban secret where I have, like, several time. Oh. Yeah, they'll be at the same time. Come here in the afternoon. But then also come here in the afternoon. Milk chocolate bar. Sweet and perfect for any occasion, from a wedding to a funeral. A refreshing scent of excitement cuts through the aroma of chocolate. Milk chocolate, dark chocolate, chocolate with nuts, all in beautiful shades of brown and beige. Complete with subtle carmines of raisins and raspberries. Colours might be associated with the earth, but they definitely taste of luxury. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not really a big fan of fruit in my chocolate. I've just never been a fan. Although I did used to eat an unhealthy amount of the... I can't remember what it's called. It was the purple Yorkie bar, which had... I think it was like biscuits and raisins inside it. That thing was so nice. Yeah, that became an obsession of mine for a while. Booker to Stall, The Legends of Wars and Sour. Long, long ago, in a place where today a proud city stretches across the Vistula, there were wild woods swarming with a large wild game. Aurochs, boars and bears. It so happened that once, Prince Casimir's visited these parts, having lost himself in the hunt, he suddenly found himself in the darkest regions of the forest. He roamed for a long time, having lost his way, and just as he was about to lose all hope of ever returning home, he saw a glade. And in the middle of that glade, a small hut. In the hut, he found a poor married couple and their newborn twins. The hosts offered him their hospitality and gave him food and drink. In return, the grateful prince named their children Wars and Sour and left a purse full of gold for the couple. They soon built a large homestead there, and new neighbours began settling all around them. To commemorate that event, the settlement was named... Oh... Warsaw. Book at a Stall. The Drowning of Marzana. It is said that Marzana has snow-white skin, wolfish teeth and sharp claws that she uses to hunt for old folks and children who get lost in the woods during winter. Those who let fear into their hearts should take heed as well. Marzana comes for them in the night, haunting their dreams as an old, ugly hag. Luckily, she loses her power with the coming of the spring solstice. That is the time to prepare an effigy, which the woman of the household should adorn with fresh twigs and each full moon. Starting in the fall, then they should carry the effigy around the village, set it on fire and toss it in the river. The effigy must not be looked upon as it is carried away by the river, for the drowning Marzana may bring bad luck to those who look at her. Oh. Wait, there was the same book was right next to the one I just read. Yeah, I got more XP for it. Yeah. Read some poetry. Our times spur creativity. Never before have poets constructed such intricate metaphors to outwit senses, making them feel like they are moving in a thick fog. Ooh, that's a nice picture. That guy in the back does not look very happy though. His head was so round it looked like Kirby. So I'm assuming the milk chocolate bar, or just the chocolate bar in general, is probably to do with the fashion magazine. I'm gonna guess. Just with it mentioning colours. I mentioned brown and beige. Oh-ho! A lost parcel. Parcel with a book address. Oh, with a book.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
The parcel is wrapped in grey paper, though you can feel the embossed spine and hard cover. The parcel is addressed to Adam Beluki. The courier must have lost it. It might be worth returning it to the addressee. Secret Library. Adam Beluki lives at 39A Togawa Street. Using the activities of the Rare Book Lovers Club as a front, he imports and reads works banned by Russian censorship. If you return a lost package to him, perhaps he will let you see his library of banned works. Oh. I see. Oh, wow. The Warsaw Courier. Puppies by parents awarded at Polish and foreign shows. Inquire at the following address.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
The Warsaw Courier. Newspaper open on a page with local classifieds. There is a kennel of pedigreed dogs. 10 wagging tails. Oh. Oh. He recently had a new litter of puppies which are very eager to play and be petted. That's the guy who had the room that no one's allowed in. And they mentioned that it was insects, I think. I'm not really following along. I think it was that though. Why is this blue? I don't know. It's the only time that's a different colour. It must be nearly... I was going to say, I must have nearly explored everywhere. There is another side quest to do as well. Oh, nice. Admire the view. Very nice. Have some soda. A man is walking up to the stall and feels like getting some soda just to express his appreciation for the creativity of the structure's designers. My god. Just looking at the lid on the bottle, it looks so confusing.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Yeah, it looks like it was just a cork held in place by some metal or something. I have no idea. A ragdoll, made from sturdy cloth sewn neatly enough to make it look lively and sleek. The needle pierced the thick fabric with resolve and precision. The little seamstress stopped crying. She might not be able to afford a doll, but she would prove she could make something out of cheap cloth that everyone would envy her for. Oh, gentry, this outfit is the epitome of Polishness. Boring on the outside, it holds the burning heart of the nation within. Cheap yet sturdy fabrics in the hands of a crafty tailor will gain class, and unobtrusive shades of brown will make a great backdrop for the centerpiece of the whole look, the vest dripping with gold and crimson. This isn't an outfit, it's a manifesto. But they just described it as boring on the outside. Yeah. Oh god. So we have Praga Hospital, the synagogue. Yeah, visit this place. It's not leading me to the bench, is it? Yes, it is. Fine, it must be in the afternoon. Oh wait, talk to you.
I wonder exactly what he's up to.
I don't know who they're on about.
What do you mean, who? Right.
Oh yeah, we've already said this.
Let's
wait until afternoon.
So...
Worst comes to worst, it'll just send me straight back. Oh. Nighttime then? Aha! The only thing that might change is there'll be more people out. Potentially. Yeah, going around at nighttime seems to be a lot more deadly. You get into more fights. Where the hell am I going? Oh, there. There we go. Oh, it's not that one. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Get a job at the factory with kids, but still. Oh, got an odd job. An eccentric old gentleman and his ranks filled with foreign bucks. It's hard to believe he could commit a crime that the Okhrana would send him to Siberia for. I mean, he looks fairly happy with it. Alright, so now I can do this one. Oh, good. It was a real catharsis for those several minutes. I actually believed the world was good and beautiful. Is this the puppies? Of course it's the puppies. I would expect nothing less. So that was one you could do regardless of the time of day. Pop Praga. Oh. Wait, were they the only two urban legends? Maybe they were. Huh. Right, well we have the side quest at the northern side. Oh, and the magazine. I need to remember there's a magazine somewhere now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doodle-doo. I don't even know if I need to use this or if it'll just show up. I also don't know where I should be looking. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, aha, found it. La Mode Parisienne, 4th quarter of 1905. After the last season, dominated by dashing accessories and a cavalier way of wearing classical pieces of clothing, it's now time for restrained outfits that don't stand out but impress with quality. Famous line columnist F. Butcher discusses accessories that will be in vogue in the winter season. How many of those do I have at this point? I think I have most of them, don't I? I'm missing 2. Oh, and I know where they are. Mirov, and then Pop Praga. Yeah, that's easy. Hooray! Well, there's at least one of all the collectibles that I found. I only have 2 more gramophones to find. I know I can't find all of the pictures. What the hell? Read. The Morning Courier. To Victor Shulsky, I kindly request a meeting at the cafe near your home. I have a matter of great importance to discuss with you, sir.
Well,
That's...
there we have it.
Yeah, that's the journalist. TF, I'm fairly sure. Meet with Fed... yeah. Oh, as much. La Plume. Oh, this one's not running out anytime soon, so we're fine. I think now I'll go to Port Praga. Yeah, I'm just kind of going to places where I know for a fact there isn't a main quest. Mostly just so I don't have to worry about accidentally progressing it. Oh, actually, I'll go back to Praga. Well, I need to interact with the hospital. Or more so the viewpoint. I think it's only the hospital that I need to do. Find the viewpoint of Port Praga. Oh no, Port Praga. Praga Hospital. There we go. The worst part is, I could have sworn I'd done this already. But I think some viewpoints don't actually become visible until you find the quest for them. It's kind of weird, just how it works. Yeah, I certainly don't remember this. Ah, beautiful. Very nice. Quest complete. That does not give much. Right. So Port Praga is where I can go next. Mirov. Perfect. I'll just go by carriage. It's closer. Port Praga. I get the feeling there's probably some stuff here that I can do. Like side quests, possibly? No side quests. They do have a tailor, though. Barber. I knew what I meant. In fairness, this doesn't have all that much. It's got less stuff than I expected. I may actually stop in with the tailor. I don't think I will have unlocked anything new. But maybe. Poster, guest performances by the audience's favourite comedian, Alexander Kirshner. The Dive Bar. Entry to the left of the barbers. Every day at 7 PM. Tickets sold on the door. Poster advertising a performance by the comedian Alexander Kirshner in the bar The Dive. Illegal humour. Oh. Oh. Sure.
That's quite a shambles on your mug there. Who botched it up like that? Place yourself in my hands and we'll make it prime in no time.
Let's do it.
Soon the fancy boy will be set for philandering. Stay still once I start working my shank. If you trash like a fish, you'll mock my floor up.
I see. We don't want to reenact the Fleet Street scenario here.
Oh, I can be bald. The true sea dog. Oh, right, I realised the barber actually does different hair. The classic disarray. So these are the ones that are unique to this barber. Oh, he looks weird without facial hair. Van Dyke beard. That's not bad. What did I have? Undo changes. Oh. I can't undo changes. Oh, I can just back out.
The way I say it, it's pretty swell, isn't it?
I don't look great.
But
if anything, I might just go with a different beard. I quite like that compared to the tiny soul patch kind of thing. But the proper Warsaw lad's not a bad one. Fancy comb over. I do quite like the normal hair. There we go. Boom. Perfect.
The way I say it, it's pretty
It's great.
It does look swell.
So, tell anyone you want that you are not getting a botch job here.
There we go. I went to the barber and he managed to grow my beard. Oh. Wait, is that in his shop? Oh. It is. There's two things. Jar of shells. A small jar filled with shells from the seaside. As one's gaze rests on the shells, thoughts drift toward the clear ocean waters sparkling with different shades of turquoise. At least, that's what one's imagination shows, but one's feet have never stepped outside Warsaw. Fly magazine. Pulse of the city. Where are you off to? To a beverage tasting. But hasn't your wife recently ordered you to abstain? Indeed she did. But only from liquor. Meanwhile, Henrik Rayner is holding a tasting of a new drink imported from America. He hopes that volunteers will find it so tasty that he'll soon be able to open a thriving business. And what about that small bottle in your pocket? It's just a Polish condiment for foreign liquids. What if the drink is unpalatable? Fly magazine. A page from a magazine. The humour column apparently refers to an ad by Henrik Rayner who wants to promote a new product from America. A new drink? What could it possibly be? It can't be alcohol. I don't know what it'd be though. Coke. Oh. I'm gonna say, I see the red dots. Oh, they're over here. Okrana Informant's report. Oh, Alexander Kirchner. I've been told that he holds secret soirees and makes fun of the Tsar. I lost sight of him yesterday near Port Praga. I have to go back there today. I'd also like to take this opportunity to remind you about the promised reward. New leather shoes. Okrana Informant's report. A sloppily written note, probably a draft of what would later become a full report. There's someone hanging around Port Praga that the Okrana is keeping an eye on. This place looks a fair bit different. You know, now that it's daytime. I mean, to be fair, last time we were here it wasn't under great circumstances. It did end in a death. Indian spices. Turmeric, cinnamon, ginger. Oh, what an amazing aroma. Breathing. Ah, to go back to the colourful streets of Bombay with a breathtaking variety of sari patterns. Breathe out. Here it's just grey, nothing but shades of grey. Breathe in. I'll go back there before I die. There'll be beauty in my life again. It's where the hell is this leading me? I get the feeling there's probably nothing of worth over here. But it's not going to stop me. Yeah, there is actually a lot of areas that you just don't do much with. Yeah, like, a fair bit of stuff just goes unused. It could be to do with the path you take in the game, potentially. Like with the dialogue choices, how certain options are locked off for me. Create label. Fireworks. Oh. Someone carried a fireworks crate this way in the evening. Hands carrying the heavy crate are shaking a little. And not just from the effort. Excitement makes them stronger, just a little patience, one more night until these beauties can be seen in action in the sky. It'll be quite the spectacle. There were red dots here. There's still red dots. What? Okay, now I'm confused. There's a sparkle of red dots around. Is it here? Note from a servant girl. Anila, don't disturb Lisa tomorrow before noon as she will be resting after the ball. For breakfast, nothing but RIO and a bun with marmalade. Whoa, note for a servant girl. The card probably lost while shopping. The contents suggest that RIO is something that goes perfectly with breakfast after an intense night. So there's a fair few urban secrets here. Wait. A letter. Once the official performance is over, go to the back room. You'll find steps there leading to the host's apartment. At the door, give the password to hell with him. AK will give you a show like no other.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Sweet secret.
A note with confidential information folded several times to make it easy to hide. There's a place where you can see the comedian's unofficial performance. Just give the password at the entrance. Illegal humour. Alexander Kirchner is a comedian who likes to make fun of the Tsar. His shows are held in the evenings at the bar The Dive. Once the official show is over, the comedian holds a secret performance. Just go to the back room and give the password to hell with him at the entrance. Oh! Right, so there's one that I can do in the evening. There's the view. Hooray! It's beautiful. There we go. That has been complete. Is that the only view there is? Oh no, there's a point of interest here too. This is probably trying something. Buy some exotic fruits. Yeah, as I thought. Tasting an orange that still smells of the sun in the fish stinking pot Praga is a truly grotesque experience. Mmm. Fishy orange. Delicious. It does seem like the whole of the pot is open.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Oriental rug. You can't take your eyes off it, it looks very expensive. The delicate embroidery on the rug is interlaced with threads of great aggravation and anger. To tread on silk, that's an outrage. What else will these slobs come up with to feed their bloated egos? Little big journeys. These days you don't have to physically cross borders to them. The right outfit can take a modern man any place he wants. Turquoise will give any face a hint of travel nostalgia. Oriental embroidery and precious silks will accent your individualism. Gentlemen, we're here. Okay. So there's another magazine, which means I only have the one for Mirov. Yeah, they weren't really that hard to find, all in all. Not particularly. Oh, there it is. The Gentleman, July issue. In this issue, a number of British journalists survey the most popular motifs in fashion inspired by folk and oriental dresses. The special supplement will be a treat for all those who love the most precious of fabrics, silk. And now I get to look for more of the Urban Secret stuff. There we go. Oh, this doesn't lead to anything. I thought maybe it would. Yeah, this brings back memories. Although the last time I was here, there was absolutely nothing I could find. But there is a view. Oh, it's something I could read. Oh, it's this. Go fishing! Oh, hell yeah. Sturgeon and the Polish cause. Colleagues, we have gathered to discuss the most crucial matter. We, the Underground Angling Association of Poland, must take drastic action to protect our national Polish sturgeon. The population of this majestic fish that can be easily found in the Vistula is now endangered. It is even more tragic knowing why the sturgeon is being fished without any consideration. It is fished for roe, for caviar that goes straight onto the Tsar's table. That is why we as angling enthusiasts must join the struggle for independence, both out of our love for fish and the sentiment for the lost motherland. Oh. The circle of life and death. I cast my hook today, only to be hooked tomorrow myself. Could not tell what was on the fishing rod. Not particularly.
Got a permit? Oh. What permit? The river belongs to everyone, doesn't it?
And who do you think stocks it, huh? You think 5 kilograms of bream just fell into the river? Pay the 5 ruble fine while I'm still in a good mood.
Stand up to it. Well, I can't. My pride's too high. Oh.
You
Oh well.
won't fool me. There have always been fish in the river, and there always will be. Anyone can fish.
Fucking poacher! Butchering our fish! We will show you what it means to use the river responsibly! Lads, we got a poacher here! Get him!
Alright. 37, 28, 41. Easy. Oh god, two of them are immune. Bugger. Well, I can hit you with suffering. Bukovac, do your thing. There we go. I'll just use Upa's. Yeah, I'll just use this. Liberum Veto, because it's got a shorter cast compared to everything else. There we go. Right, well there's that. I just don't know what I could do. Where is that? Focus deprivation will be most effective against this enemy. Why would it? And also, she's just better because she does, well, more. Unless... No, Lelic doesn't attack quicker. Who... Oh, you're that one. You're gonna die anyway, but I'll still do Pestilent Breath. Oh god, I just realised how much health I'm gonna lose. 19 per turn. Oh, well, one of them died. Get rid of his turn. Oh! Right, I can do that on this guy, and I win. Oh, there we go, that'll do 24. Perfect. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so because I went to go fish, it led me into a fight. Well, you know, shit happens. I don't actually know what I've not done. There's American Delicacy, the real fireworks, and then illegal humour, and fragrant testing. Oh. Okay. Oh, fragrant tasting. How did I miss this? Because it's looking like it's leading me back to town. Yeah, it is. I'm wondering if any of them are going to be down there, to be honest. How far? Oh. Just waiting for the red dots. Oh, where is that red dust? I've already been around here. Fireworks advertisement. Oh. Golden Tiger. A first-rate spectacle, fiery cascades will bloom in fiery bouquets in the most vivid colours. Only the Golden Tiger fireworks will delight any audience and make the night recede with their brilliance. Oh, that wasn't even for that. Oh, I didn't even read what that said. It was an observation, wasn't it? Oh, God. Observations. There we go. Oh, Christ. It's the fireworks. The real fireworks. There we go. There, the Golden Tiger. Oh, it's just that. This brand of fireworks makes a splash. Well, there we go. There wasn't really much to it. Oh-ho! Plate. Ah! Henrik Reiner, importer of goods, warehouse number 4. Plate. Information that was probably on the doors of the warehouse or crates of goods. Henrik Reiner stores his goods in warehouse number 4. Lost sticker. Cola beverage. Oh my god, it is Coke.
Well, there we have it.
A small piece of paper with an inscription. Someone was moving crates of goods in this area. Just what is this cola? American Delicacy. Henrik Reiner, a well-known connoisseur of foreign delicacies, keeps his products in warehouse number 4. Among the goods he imports in the beverage known as cola, and he is happy to offer tasting samples to interested parties. Of course it'd be Coke. Why am I not surprised? Advertisement poster. Colonial Store Warehouse number 2 invitation. New merchandise from Brazil. And holiday delicacies, vodkas, liquors and cognacs. RIO, sugars, canned foods. Sardines, herring. Advertisement poster. The coloured printout advertising the Colonial Store in warehouse number 2. New products from Brazil have recently appeared there. Ah. I wouldn't exactly call it an American delicacy, though. Well, I mean, maybe it is. Who knows? An interesting aftertaste accompanied by slight stimulation. Reiner feels that this beverage has quite the sales potential. Yeah, this is Coke. Oh, this would have been back when it was made with possibly cocaine. Potentially. I don't actually remember when coke was made with cocaine. It may have been even before this time. Not certain. Oh, is it over here again? How did I not find this before? Dear Lisa, thank you, I'm in good health. This is mainly due to the new treatment that you recommended for me. Or to me. Did you know that this week the owner of the store will hold tastings of your favourite beverage every morning? The aroma is indeed one of a kind, and, most importantly, it has made my headaches less frequent. Come and see me in the afternoon, and I will show you the new lace ordered from Paris. Marcelina.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A short message scribbled on stationery, still lightly smelling of whatever that is. Bergamot. Bergamo? Marcelina mentions that every morning this week, the store's owner is holding a tasting of Lisa's favourite beverage. Oh, this is fragrant tasting. Every morning in the Colonial store in warehouse number 2, you can partake in a tasting of delicious... Oh, Rio. It wouldn't be RIO, it'd just be Rio. I guess. Rio coffee imported from Brazil. It's a beverage recommended especially for those hard mornings after a sleepless night. I don't know why it took me so long to realise that it's Rio. Oh, wait. Wait, is that the... Some people do grassroots work, and others organise coups. Kirchner wields a different kind of weapon, and one that is no less sharp. Oh, that is this one. So that's that. I know I can go and do the tasting. Yeah, this works out wonderfully. Oh, wait, is that what's all the way down here? Oh, I take back everything I just said. Oh, never mind. It's not the warehouse at the end. Every morning in the Colonial store in warehouse number 2, you can partake in a tasting of delicious Rio cup. Oh, it's the exact same as what it said before. They have fancy-ass cups, too. Not bad. Is that all the urban legends? The real fireworks. No, I need to find one more. I think I'm really nearly done. When it comes to the urban secrets, I think I've nearly done all of them. Surprisingly. Aha, here we go.
Secrets? Not on
A smashed bottle. A broken bottle of cheap porter. A blaze of colour is still flickering on the glass. The sight is so amazing it makes the bottle slip out of his hand and smash into pieces. The show was worth the lost drink, however, he is glad he came here and talked to the warehouse people. And that he took Halinka with him. Latest fireworks. There have been fireworks displays near the warehouse lately. If you ask about the Golden Tiger there, you can see an exceptionally beautiful show in the night sky. Time to sleep. Oh, also time to wait. Oh, where the hell are the benches? They need more. Yeah, it sucks that you can only wait on the, like, specifically made benches. Wait. Okay, so this might actually lead to the warehouse. It does. Oh. Wait, what?
That's not what I expected.
The smell of evil suggestions and pure malice with a subtle hint of sulfur. I think I know who you are, scamp. I bet a braggart just like you got your attention.
Oh.
I'll look for them before you lead them astray.
What? Krampus? The person that Krampus feeds is somewhere nearby. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting another Salutor. I'll take it. Krampus? Oh god, there's a lot of stuff. Mended hat. Battered with stitched up holes, typical working class headwear. The needles pierced wool with force, and each stitch sewed bitter words addressed to a husband into the fabric. 1, stab, he's changed for the worst. 2, yank, it's because of the warehouse scum. 3 not. He needs to find better company or he'll be sleeping on the floor. Article, there was a robbery of an arms shipment at Port Praga. The words they read circle over their heads and sink deep inside the fabric of thoughts. The glow of luck is so bright they squint their eyes in disbelief. There was no way it could happen, and yet it did. I can't believe there's going to be another Salutar, potentially.
Anybody there? I won't hurt you. Let's say 2 taps mean yes and 1 tap means no. Do you understand?
Oh.
I'll be back soon. It's a joke. Take it easy.
Oh. I need to find more blues. Jar. There's a smell of cheap moonshine wafting above it. There are traces of lips, fingers, and a terrible decision imprinted on the jar. The alcohol numbed their conscience, but the persistent thought added bitterness to every sip. The witness, the only one who saw their faces, they would have to get rid of the problem. Ringleader. Lamp, a decorative lamp that doesn't fit the warehouse interior. There's begging for mercy in the shadow of the lamp, and insults sprawling across the top of the lampshade. You shouldn't have messed with him. He gathered the leads from the building and got back at the Jew. He took the lamp as a trophy. All he had to do was open his mouth, and he could manipulate people like puppets. Is this due to Krampus? Right, so I can knock if I want more info. Torn wanted notice. The police are looking for the culprits of the convoy robbery. Weary Hens tore off the poster impetuously and then ripped it apart. The police are on their trail, and the notices are all over the port. Why were they tempted to try something like that? Now they're bound for the gallows at best, or barracks in Siberia at worst. I don't actually know which dimension Krampus is part of. I'm gonna guess it's Word. Yeah, just looking at the designs, he matches the bottom one the most. And I know the top one's Jin.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Yeah, DJINN. It's a really weird looking thing, to be honest. Draw a conclusion. Crate with the SARS insignia. Could it be part of the stolen arms shipment? The splinter stuck in flesh. While moving, the crate burned, but the flames of satisfaction were more intense. It was so easy it only took a few words to persuade the rest to leap at the opportunity. Gullible, useful sheep who would follow their shepherd even to hell. Unlucky opportunists. It seems that frequenters of this warehouse came into possession of stolen arms. Something that appeared to be a stroke of luck now turns out to be a serious problem. Kicked packages. Someone kicked the pile of packages with great force. A foot driven by shame kicked the packages, toppling the neat pile. The angry impulse still vibrates in the air. How do you defend yourself from derision when your head is empty, and you can't take a swipe? Another humiliation finds a vent in a liberating move. Now we can ask about him.
Are you still alive?
Oh.
How long have you been here? A day? 2? A week? More?
Oh.
Are you a harbor worker or a sailor? Have you seen the perpetrators' faces? Do you know who they are? Does it have anything to do with a certain well-known Warsaw thug, Abaurice?
That's good, at least.
Do you think this has something to do with the socialists? Was it someone local? Did you lock yourself up in here?
What a thing to
Apart
ask.
from some restraint, is there anything else troubling you? Do you know anything about the stolen arms shipment? Do you happen to be one of the gendarmes who escorted the convoy?
Oh.
You're lucky I've sent it to Wild Salutor here. I'll find a way to get you out.
Break down the door. Man behind the door. The missing gendarme has been captured by the people from the warehouse. Yeah, but what can I do about it? Oh.
Do we really have to? You know...
Oh, here we go.
Hey!
Ooh.
I was promised a fireworks display. How long do I have to wait for the Golden Tiger?
But it was just a cover. There is no...
Shut your pie hole, Emil.
I'll tell you something. Maybe we can recruit him. Maybe he'll join us?
Yeah, or maybe we can bribe him.
Emil, how many times do I have to tell you that you're not the boss here? Stop calling me Eddick.
This isn't what you promised, Eddick. No complications, and we'll live like kings, you said.
I know what I said.
Point out... Wait. Yemiol is an object of ridicule in Eddick's gang. Most likely because the poor guy is not the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm just like, what should I do? I am hoping that this saluter... yeah, that this saluter quest doesn't result in me missing out on stuff, but I just have to hope. I always end up just walking into these somehow. Oh well. I'll just do that.
There's no denying that you're to blame more than anyone. It was you who started it. Neither you nor Yemio is the mastermind here. No offense. All you need to do is report it to the police, and you can go home back to your wife.
Actually, you're right. Can't you see what he's trying to do? He wants to drive a wedge between us. No, this isn't over.
You saw what happened there. The coppers came with armored wagons. We can't run.
We won't run. We'll take them by surprise. We'll give weapons to people, and we'll have some real fireworks for the police.
So he's the one with the flaw.
First, we chase the Ruskies away from our neighborhood, then the town, and then... who knows? Yemyo, you've got the gun, so watch this one. Let's go.
Why me? I want to go too.
You gotta be a little savvy for this. Stay put, I said.
Fine, I'll tell you something. But no tricks, alright?
So Eddick's flaw. Whenever he feels cornered, Eddick tries to get away by manipulating people. To do that, he takes advantage of their emotions and makes unrealistic promises. Kind of like a thaumaturge. Well, so Krampus and the Rogue. Eddick is a demagogue who uses his abilities for his own benefit and to get out of any predicament. In order to make his flaw shine fully, I need to get him into even more trouble. Easy enough.
How did you pull off that heist of the century?
What? The robbery? We just sat around and talked, and the opportunity practically fell into our laps.
Oh.
Are you telling me you stole an arms shipment by chance?
Actually, it was meant as a joke. Eddick just wanted to scare the guards. And being a little tipsy... What, are you grilling me now?
This is awkward. Could I step outside and take a leak? My bladder's about to burst.
Sure, buddy. No, wait. You're not going anywhere. Eddick forbade it.
Okay.
Eddick doesn't like you, does he? He certainly doesn't respect you.
And the other way round. All he can do is put you down. And if I say anything, he always turns it on its head. So he comes out on top.
Does he often promise you things?
All the time. And the others are eager to follow. It's like he infects them with his ideas. And now he told me to sit here with you.
Vengeance. Yemiol is really angry at Eddick. He wants to find a way to get back at him, and I think I can give him an idea. Avenger. Yemiel is not the sharpest tool in the shed, and Edek often makes fun of him to get on the good side of other friends. The mockery pains Yemiel. It makes him want to get back at Edek. I gave him an idea of how to do it, by releasing me. Plant an idea of revenge, there we go.
Don't you want to get back at him for everything? He'd start to respect you.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel like pasting him.
Maybe there's a better way.
Like what?
Master of Dintoria? I told Yemiel the revenge would be sweeter if he released... Ah, the gendarme too. Oh. Inconvenient witness. Edek and his people are holding the missing gendarme. They're planning to get rid of him as the only witness who might expose them. If I don't do anything, they will kill him.
Let me go.
But Edek will be mad. Or worse.
It's what we want, isn't it? What would happen if that gendarme from the closet disappeared too?
I'll tell you something. I think Edek would burst into tears.
Then let's do it your way, Yemiel.
That was easy.
Thank you, and good job. I owe you, Thaumaturge. Lihotsky.
Forget it. Shulsky.
I like the way you outmaneuvered them. I'm surprised the army doesn't have more of you. I heard what those guys were planning. I must act.
What do you intend to do?
You heard what they said about the armored police wagons. The forces must have cut off ways out of the harbor. I know how many arms there were in the shipment. If Edek gives that away out there, there'll be a bloodbath. I need to call for reinforcements.
Haven't you got enough? You've just got out of captivity. And from what you were saying, it might get nasty here.
But duty?
You've done enough here. Leave it to me. You owe me that. In the midst of all this, there's a demon that I'm chasing. I'm certain it impacts our demagogue, Edek.
Suit yourself, Thaumaturge. Good luck.
And goodbye. Alright, so now we need to find Edek. Okay. At least we have the trail that leads us right to him. I was not expecting an urban secret to lead directly into a side quest, though. Yeah, so it just says opportunity to complete this will pass soon. I think it just means if I do any more main quests, possibly. I don't know. That's what I'm hoping. I also don't know where I need to go. Far to the north. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't leave. I've just realised. Yeah, that's the only tram in this, or carriage in this place. That makes sense. Oh, oh, there they are. Where could he be? Well, there's Edek.
You have nowhere to run. Lay down your arms and we might let you off lightly.
Get the hell out, you Tsar's lackeys!
Hey, Grey Dose.
Today, the harbor.
How's it going?
All of Warsaw.
Sergeant, it's that magician.
You're still here? You always show up before a riot.
Emil, the idiot. He had one job. Don't get in our way.
No. Accuse him of being a liar. Not worth getting shot for.
It will all end in a bloodbath and even more repression. You lead these people to their deaths, and you expose their families to the Tsar's retribution.
He's leading us to glory.
He's not one of us. He doesn't get it.
Oh yes, don't have to make more promises.
And after you snatch away the harbor from the Tsar's power, what next?
People!
We're about to fight the first great battle that will change the course of this land's history. It will be the cue for a nationwide effort, and will inspire all the partitions to fight.
But the harbor will be ours. Right, Eddick?
First, we take the harbor, then Warsaw, and then we'll force the Tsar himself to negotiate.
Sergeant, this is getting out of control.
Let's get them, boys!
People! What the foreign power has seized from us, we shall now recapture.
Okay, got him. Jesus. Oh well, we're all alive still.
Retreat! Retreat! Nazad! Nazad! For fuck's sake!
Get lost, Russian bastards! It's our land now! We're taking over the harbor. From now on, we set the rules. And if you're not with us, you're against us!
Oh, nice.
That's enough.
That is a classic.
Krampus, the old spirit of Christmas who visits naughty children. Eddick was a perfect tidbit for you. Time for you to choke on it.
Hell yeah! Now we get to fight Krampus. Ooh! What the hell does Krampus do? Oh, really? 20, 23, and 21? Really? Engage. That's Krampus. Fiendish Prank. Mental Defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage. What? I mean, that's going to make me go into breakdown, but sure, that's fine. Alright, you're immune. Just hit you with the usual. Wukovach. Do a nice old howl. I mean, the only thing these guys do is move closer, but then they get to attack more frequently. It'll be fine. Oh, he takes focus damage instead. Oh, I get it. That's not great. What if I do this? Yeah, if he's hit by suffering, would that affect focus or what? It makes me wonder. We'll go with you first. If I do Pestilent Breath. I never really checked at what Krampus is gonna do. Oh, it's making more of him lose focus. Okay, Suffering negates it, so that's perfect. Yeah, if I just make them suffer. Hooray! Yeah, I could just take them out with status effects. Yeah, because Suffering... I like how Suffering completely negates it. That's pretty damn useful. I'll actually just have her do that. It'll interrupt his action, which is mostly what I'm after. There we go, he's dead next turn. Oh, there we go, if I hit him with an actual hit, then he'll be near enough dead anyway. There he goes, and I win. Well, I win the first round. Oh god, 4 of them. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. Right, who... We'll use Morana on you. Oh, you go first anyway. Perfect. And then I could do Thoughtful Development. I think I'll do that on this chick. Just because that would be, well, an instant kill. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, I can do finishing argument as well. Oh, that's even better. I'll do it on this guy. Because it'll definitely kill him, so... yeah. Oh, God. I might get really unlucky, though. If they're in the suffering state. What if... who goes first? You do. I was gonna say, what if I did Book of Arch? And then do that. So Howl. And then I can do Finishing Argument. And then it'll absolutely kill them. Maybe. Just gonna hope for the best. Oh, now it affects my focus. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you go first. Could do that. And hope it interrupts. 46! Woo! Oh! Alright, there we go. So I could do a planned attack. I could do a planned attack on you as well. Ooh! It would go later though. The lower the enemy's health points, the faster the skill speed. It might work out. Yeah, because I get to hit them first. So maybe now Book of... oh no, never mind. I kind of wish I could negate Book of Archer's attack, but it's fine. I win! There he goes! Yeah, one more for the road. And there's Krampus.
Wait until Rasputin sees you.
Demagoguery.
You two have a lot in common.
Hooray! Although now my perception has been affected.
Eddic, I'll tell you something.
There's another one! You let that smart guy go, loony!
Why the insults?
Both of you, shut up! First of all, you're a fucking prick. All you ever do is push me around. Second of all, you promised God knows what, and what have you done? Look!
Can't you see? Now that the harbor is ours, we will be...
Hung, once the Ruskies regroup, there won't be a stone left standing. And it was you who got us into this.
When I smack you, you'll see the fireworks all over again.
Him and the magician. It's their fault. Get him!
What? Oh, why am I being roped in? I didn't do nothing. No, well, I gained Krampus. There's only 3 of them, it's easy. Alright, who's first? Oh, you take less. Wait, why does that not do any damage? Huh. Where's Edek? Not Edek. What's his face? Man. Oh. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have Krampus, but I can't use him, unfortunately. We'll just have Morana do that. Oh, wow, I instantly killed him. Oh, that was awesome. Right, so there's this guy I can now get rid of. 50%. Oh, is that because of my perception? Maybe. I'm not sure. Seems to just generally do less damage, which is strange. Oh, he didn't even go first. He goes second. Oh, perfect. 8 damage. There's the gun again. Nice. Oh, nice. Now I get to do that. And boom. 32. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't even get to do my finishing argument. Oh well. In the end, people in the harbour area, and even those on the other bank, had a chance to witness an explosive show and actual fireworks. Oh, I did get a drawing. In the end. Yeah!
I need to see Rasputin.
I'll complete the quest. A rod for a hero. So are these still counting down? Yes. Which is visit the synagogue, visit the bazaar. Fair enough. Wait, can I go around this? This won't be here by next time I'm here anyway. Hooray! I think I did everything. Yeah. Alright. So we need to go to the cemetery. Give Rasputin a nice little visit. Yeah, I definitely want Krampus to be available. So that's... God. They were the last two ones I ended up getting as well. Yeah, because obviously when you beat the prologue, you get Book of Arch, which is the deed dimension. You start off with Upa, which is the heart dimension. But then it's up to you to get the mind and word, and they do take a while to get. But I just find it funny that these two were side quests, and they're the first ones you end up getting.
Do you have a moment? For you?
Good. Find out what... Oh, no.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Good.
Do you see anything? Ow!
No.
The next trickster?
Yes, this one is worse.
Does make me wonder, will I bother using Velez after this? Possibly situationally.
Well, yes.
Don't worry. He thinks he's playing with us. It's just an illusion.
Come here. Enough joking around.
Oh, we did it. I guess. Yay! There's another Salutar to add to the collection. Oh, that was one thing that I'd never mentioned. The crazy thing for me, like after I finished yesterday's stream and quit out the game and everything, obviously on Chimera, because it's using Steam's Big Picture, it gives you like a post-game summary. It shows you the achievements you've unlocked during that session, and also the percentage of other people that have also unlocked those achievements. The Marana achievement has only been achieved by 15% of people. Which is just, I don't know, wild to me. Oh! Torture, which reduces focus by 3. Not bad. Then we have Dimension Force Word, and a Diversion. It reduces enemy's focus. We'll reduce it by 2. Alright. So I still have 4 points. I just don't know if I want to get Torture. Yeah. How do I have... Oh, because of the flaw. What does that flaw do, actually? Lowers the enemy focus twice as much if your health points are no higher than 9. So it's the same as that. Okay. Fair enough. What the hell is this? Empty bottles of expensive liquors. One is put down, another one is raised, another one down, another raised until all were empty. By no means was that a sign that the party was over. Okay. That was strange. Right, now I'm going to go to Mirov. I think? Yeah. Yeah, because I can do both of these. It also just gives me a chance to look around Mirov. The downside is I think Mirov is where the main quest is too. But then again I have like 3 main quests. Oh, I also can do Upa's side quest. Yeah. Yeah, so it works out. Is Mirov very big? I don't remember. Oh, we're right next to a viewpoint. Boom. Oh, that is the bazaar. Hey! So there's that quest done. Yep. Nice. Perfect. All our curses. Yeah, the synagogue. I'll actually look around here first. As I say, probably a few urban secrets. Sketch. New Pluto telescope constructed by Mordecai Eisenbaum. The beauty of the night sky. Why can't I set that? Whatever. Oh, this looks weird. Yeah, it just looks really odd. Oh. Flowers. African daisy lying on the stall next to some plates. The flower smells strongly of satisfaction and complacency, blossoming in the heart. Someone has left it here as a sincere greeting and continued on their way, allowing the emotions to bloom in it quickly. Essential oils. Sandalwood, myrrh, and resin. Pleasant. Hovering among the oils are words of fervent conviction that can never be changed. Why can't I smell like a rose? Who defines the boundaries of what can and cannot do? Let everyone wear whatever they want. 2 bottles, please. Okay. I don't know if these are part of the fashion one or not. Sculpture. A bust, it appears to be as genuinely old and valuable as the price suggests. A hand moved across the bust, as thoughts buzzed in the head like bees in spring. No can do, it's too heavy, especially since the other hand has to carry these damn flowers until they're sold. The thief. A familiar trace of a thief. I mean, that was the guy in the bookstore, wasn't it? Watch. A nice looking pocket watch. There's a panicked thought roaming around the watch to leave it after all. It would be a shame to get caught due to carelessness. Perhaps the seller won't know his other items are missing. Bloom. There's clearly a thief prowling the marketplace that seems to be selling daisies as a cover. Finding this thief shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, that's a quest. The beauty of the night sky? No. Huh. It mentioned the thief. I'm now just confused. Yeah. Because I don't know what that was tied to, if anything. Alright, well, whatever. So where's the synagogue? Probably there. I don't think I looked all that far around the shop. I think I interacted with this. I'm just going to look around again. Yeah, there's the shop. Okay. Yeah, because Mirov is actually pretty bloody big. It's pretty huge. Oh, wait. Photograph. Jen Nowaki, Chairman of the Bridge Lovers Club. Photograph. The photo shows Jen Nowaki, the Chairman of the Bridge Lovers Club. A Bridge Lovers Club? Why? It's just people that gather around and show their appreciation for bridges, I guess. Oh. Letter. My dear, we are meeting again this evening for bridge. At the usual place. I'll need a resolute partner this time, so I hope you'll not refuse my invitation. Give my name at the entrance and the host will show you to your place. I may be a little late. Stay in good health and see you there. JN. A small note with today's date tucked in a sealed envelope. You could take someone's seat and play a game of bridge. Just show up in the evening at the usual place and give the full name of the person with the initials JN. Okay. Oh. Scarf is an interesting diamond pattern. There are some words of anxious explanation tangled in the fringe. So what if the scarf is in the men's department? The diamonds would go great with the lace, and if I add the shoes I took from Yannick, it'll be perfect. Fashion is for the bold. I know Upa's there, but I'll wait. I also don't know what that's supposed to be. It's a building I cannot go in. There we go, the synagogue. Hooray! Is this where Mordecai is? Oh. Kind of. Is it the synagogue? Because of the golem being a Jewish legend thing? I think so. Announcement, a new type of telescope. Pluto. You can rent it for a small fee and watch the wonders of the night sky. Ask at the following address. Announcement, print out with torn corners. Probably pinned somewhere. Is the address where, for a small fee, you can rent the new Pluto telescope. I'll speak with Upa. What other urban secrets do I have? Game of Bridge and Beauty of the Night Sky. Oh.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Journal updated. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not the right way. What the hell?
Promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into Father.
Even from a young age. He did not have the highest views of his father. Where the hell's Upa leading me?
You'll see! My Uper will order you to eat your own brain! I'm telling Mom, all you
What's that?
Thaumaturges are crazy.
Thaumaturge. What a name. Oh, here we go. Nope. Nope. Oh, we're going into the bazaar. Oh. We're going the long way round, I guess. There he is. Finally.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime. I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy. He thought I wasn't ready yet. Miss, maybe he was right.
Okay. So that's another one of those done. I don't know how many of those there are. I have a feeling they persist throughout the entire game, but I don't know. Memory Horizon. Find out what Upa wants. This is going to take me elsewhere, isn't it? Is it taking me to a carriage? Oh yeah, that's that view. It's probably taking me to Park Praga and other places. Yeah, as I thought. Son of a bitch. Beauty of the Night Sky. I think I only have to find one note for each of these. Yeah, for this and the Gamer Bridge. Oh yeah, I never did this. Boom. Nice. Oh, the... Rizaiki's Bazaar. Oh, I have to go back there then. Alright, whatever. It seems these are the only two urban legends in this place. The world around us. Announcements tonight. We expect to observe unusual phenomena in the sky. Mordecai Eisenbaum argues and invites all astronomy enthusiasts to his studio to look out together for a passing comet. We don't need to introduce this inventor to our readers. The last issue featured an extensive interview about the new telescope designed by Eisenbaum. It's certainly a good idea to take advantage of this invitation.
Am I a magician or what?
The world around us. A copy of the popular science paper opened in the middle page. Mordecai Eisenbaum invites everyone to his apartment to observe unusual phenomena in the sky together and try out his new creation. The beauty of the night sky. Mordecai Eisenbaum has constructed a new type of telescope, which can be tested for a small fee. The perfect opportunity is tonight as a comet will appear in the sky. So the inventor invites anyone willing to come to his apartment to observe this unusual phenomena. I'm just looking around. Oh. I don't know where the Game of Bridge one's gonna be, but whatever. The only thing is, Eisenbaum's the guy we're looking for, innit? Like, for the main quest? Oh, can I not go around you, really? Get out the goddamn way! You douchebags. Yeah, maybe it's a different place. One can hope. Well, yeah, I don't actually know where Mordecai's house actually is. It's in the lower part of the area, though. Is this making me wait? Oh no, because it's nighttime, so it shouldn't be. No, I thought it was leading me to a bench. Okay, it was next to the bench. Hooray! Thanks to Eisenbaum's invention, the comet was at arm's length. I wonder if it was a harbinger of good fortune or an imminent disaster. Ooh! Maybe it's a different Mordecai. Oh, it is. That was Mordecai Eisenbaum. And it's Mordecai Hyatt that we're going to. So never mind. Whoa. Why are there so many of these now? Because it's daytime, of course. There'll be new things I can interact with. I forgot. Yeah, it'll be like... It'll be whatever gives me a picture. I also want to do a game of bridge. Yeah, so that's the view, which I think I've already done. I have already done. Yeah, this is all just for pictures. What? Huh? Now what am I doing here?
Can you feel it?
Is there a salutor here?
He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
There he is.
I felt something.
We've received a quest. Fearless. So bench. Placed out of the way but in the marketplace, you don't get much peace and quiet anywhere. The bench that should be a place of rest and respite remembers rather the pure anger and frustration radiating from people who sought a moment of peace here. Their boss is driving them mad, how long are they going to put up with it? Our flower girl. Alright, well I can do this. Buy some hard candy. So many colours, textures and smells, and yet you always end up getting the licorice ones.
Hello.
Oh!
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
She's the thief.
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
Yeah, I think she's the one that steals stuff.
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
Aha. African daisy, that's the flower I was looking for. The fillings are still as fresh as morning dew. Yes, on the petals I can feel recently growing hope and contentment at the sight of the approaching dandy. The book at the waist looks valuable. Yes, that would be a good target. Take a look at the flower first.
A desert daisy. It survives even in the harshest conditions.
I didn't think you were such an expert on flowers.
Rather on people.
Speaking of...
I can't help but feel that we've already met.
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return. And earlier, you were looking at gold watches. Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Should I go on?
Thaumaturge, I've heard a little something about you and your tricks. Want me to show you real magic?
You're the flawed one.
Help! Thief! Help!
Stop.
What are you up to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower girls? You scoundrel.
You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite in this way, but...
And people lose their belongings. What about him, Yahim?
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything
I can
this
just repeat it.
manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says...
And people lose their...
Okay, let's fight.
Let's get this over with.
Well-mannered scum. Fine.
We'll teach you not to pick people's pockets.
Oh, so that's how she gets the goods. Maybe. You bitch! Oh wow, he has a lot of health. 54? I suppose there are only 2 of them. Even still, that's a boatload. Go with you. Oh yeah, I have Krampus. What does Krampus do? Devil's Punishment. Inflict damage equal to 5 times all enemies combined missing focus. Whoa! Fiendish Prank. Reduces focus, restores all of your focus, but each point restored costs 1 health. I don't like Krampus. Except for Devil Punishment. I don't like that. The Devil's Pact. Inflicts damage, makes you lose all focus instead of taking damage. With a 4-to-1 ratio. Yeah, I'll just go with Veles, I guess. Jeez. Does he have got a gun? I don't know. Right, we'll do agony on you. Oh. I need word 6. Son of a bitch. I suppose it won't matter then. You know, just hit him hard. Oh wait, there we go. I could actually do it on him as well. Yeah. Interrupt their actions! There we go, 22. Hit him with the same thing. I could just hit him with that. Wait, why didn't I get a chance to attack? Oh. I don't know, I had something wrong with me. Stun. Prevents one from taking any action. Oh, that's real bad. Let's do that. And then she can hit him for 32. So that'd kill him. Oh yeah, is that... I don't know what that 4th one is. Mark enemy. Puts a mark on you, others enemies will use it. I don't know what the hell that does. I can attack! Finally! No, I'll do Thoughtful Development on you. And then Morana can just do that. And we win! Hallelujah. I must have been stunned whenever they attacked. Or something. And she disappeared. So she's the one that Jin is drawn toward. Or are you? No, you're not the flower lady. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think maybe all of the items that were in the area are no longer there. Yeah, because I'd already picked up a bunch of them. So I already knew what her trace was. Okay. So gather the last bit of information. It's looking like these last salutors are going to end up being side quests. Which is strange. Small toy soldier. Wooden and represents a Russian soldier. The soldier is a sincere gift, an attempt to bring a smile and compensate for everyday hardships. Too bad the little brother was left alone painting the door. Hopefully the washerwoman will keep an eye on him. You should like the soldier as a reward. I can use that to find out where she is. Oh, where the hell am I being led? Aha. There we go. Okrana agents report. On September 3rd, after receiving anonymous information about suspicious gathering in an apartment, I went to the indicated address. When I arrived, it turned out there was a group of 12 people playing bridge. I checked the identity of those assembled and informed my superior of the need to inspect the place regularly, as bridge could be a cover for subversive activities.
Well, well.
A typescript signed with the pseudonym of an Okrana agent. Officers are keeping an eye on an apartment where bridge enthusiasts often meet. A game of bridge. So in the apartment, one can play a game of bridge. Just go there in the evening and give the name Yan Nawaki. However, it's good to be cautious, as any gathering makes the Okrana suspicious. Join others in playing bridge. Oh yeah, I can do this. Buy some challah. The smell of freshly baked challah brings back old memories, like an echo of a forgotten tune, entwined deep in the consciousness like braids of yeast dough. Oh. I have no idea what the hell challah is. It looked pretty good though. Right, so I've done that one there. There's one all the way over there. I want to find all the points of interest. That is the one thing I do forget. Fairly commonly. It just happens so often. Old pharmacy. Ooh. Right, so we got that one. Now the only one left is that. Yeah, I just always forget to change the time of day when new things may pop up. Buy some exotic fruits. Among all the smells teasing the senses when you cross the market gate, there is one dominating all the others. Oranges, sweet little suns. We really like oranges, for some reason. Yeah, we had an orange on Pop Praga too, except we complained that it was fishy or something. Or just like the one I saw on one of the stalls, the stolen watch. The intention of that clings to the lost object is full of determination. He must quench his thirst. A place of respite is near. The coolness of water extracted from the bowels of the earth. Thoughts revolve around the well, as eyes continue to watch vigilantly behind him. Yeah, we're literally just following her trail. Oh, there it is. The Gambler's Den. Ah. JHS regulations. Dear friends, having fun is a serious business, so before you grab the cards, please be so kind as to make yourself familiar with the game health and safety regulations. Better yet, learn them by heart of your own volition, or else someone will hammer them home. Don't be a sore loser. If you lose, get up and leave rather than grab a shiv and start a brawl. Whoever cannot grasp it will be adjusted to social life by force. Wash your hands, for goodness sake. The cards are our common property. They don't need to be made filthy with whatever greasy fare you've been eating. If you must talk about this place, at least talk to people who have money and are discreet. No one wants a police raid. Yours faithfully, and so on. Cards on the table. Oh. Oh. Tournament scores. Rudy, Maniac, Visiak, Polina. Oh my god, Polina's the champ. Talk. Unlucky at cards, unlucky in love, or something like that. Oh, it's a card game. Whoa. Yeah, a game of bridge. I had no idea. So I may as well go to the bar. Find the viewpoint for the Shulsky shop. And I can also do these two. I want to go back to the bazaar as well. Just so I've got the viewpoint, and then I can come back here and do the side quests. I mean, the viewpoint for the shop is like right outside it, isn't it? But was not there before. Yeah, I realise that they do just appear out of nowhere. Okay. Right, to the bazaar. Where's the tram? Try to keep note of the side quests that I've done. Right, yeah, the bazaar. Because I got the side quest from the journalist, and I've done a couple. Oh, Upa has more things. Right. I'll just go and find the site for the bazaar first. Oh, it's not that one? Oh, it's here. Oh. That's simple enough. Hey, another Thaumaturge point. Right, so I want to look at the quests I've done. Can I look at, like, specifically side quests? Oh yeah, I can. Good. So we got Horses in the Sky. They're alive. Oh god, I wish it would do it by chapter. Yeah, but whatever. So Horses in the Sky was this chapter. Price of Friendship was not. Art of Dying was. Technically was last chapter. It was the first act. But I did complete it. So Horses in the Sky and then Art of Dying. Rod for a Hero. Done that. Quit in Time. Done that. Cognitive Function. Done that. Veiled with Holiness. Yep. And then that's it. Is that all of them? Whoa. Was there not many? Oh yeah, there was only 2 for the first act, wasn't there? There was the Price of Friendship and then They're Alive. So I've done how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've lost count. I've done 8. Right, okay. So, right, okay. Man, there's just a lot to keep track of. So there's that. But we also have Fearless. Yeah, Memory Horizon, because Upa is here. Alright, what do you want? What are you showing me this time? Okay.
Plan is simple. Bashka has a stand around the corner where she sells moonshine. You've got the money, I've got the will, everything fits. The evening is set.
You're a real strategist, brother.
Oh, we're going into the bazaar.
Then the bald guy looks to his left, looks to his right, and pooh, smacks the cop right in the face.
Calm down, don't go hitting me now. Has anyone ever told you that you get overly excited about certain things?
The only thing I've not found here, I don't think, is the magazine. I think so. For Mirov, I don't think I found the magazine yet. Or even the things for it. Where the hell am I going?
Name?
Shulsky.
Oh.
From those Shulskis? Well, well, your daddy will be happy.
Just like my daddy when he hears that I've been leading little Victor down the wrong path again.
Shut your mouth, punk, or my deputy will put a precautionary bullet in your right butt cheek.
Okay. How nice. Where am I going next? Whoa, okay, that was close. Oh no. Okay, that was close. God, where the hell do I go? So this was where it led. Aha, over here. Finally, goddamn. That was really close. Jeez.
Abotis wanted to show me his father's store. He picked a bad moment. I didn't need Thaumaturge to feel his shame at that moment. We can go. Now I'm ashamed of what I felt back then. I felt superior.
Oh. Ah yes, your flaw of pride. Shining through. Right. Well, that's everything there then. So where's Upa next? Whistler. Again? Alright, sure. I mean, Memory Horizon, I may as well just do it while I can. And it'll probably just get back to the same...
What do you want to tell me, friend?
The same as it did last time. It's like, wait for events to unfold.
Victor, my old man will kill me when he finds out this was our doing.
Oh, it's here.
Don't go yellow on me now, brother. First off, it wasn't our doing, it was mine. Second, keep a lookout if anybody's coming. I have to focus. Setemin's a prick. Look, it's so pretty.
You've made the eye a little crooked.
He's so pretty. Where next? This might be the last one, considering we're currently teenagers. Where the hell am I going?
Victor, get it through your fucking head. I don't give a fuck about the Shulsky family money. This is a matter of my pops and my honor.
All right already, calm down. I have a different plan.
What plan? Because if Sataniswaf is involved, I'm out!
Calm down, it's not like that, but we have to get into his office.
Oh, made it.
I don't want to see it. We didn't realize what we were doing. We were still children. Mieszko Setemin was a scoundrel. He ruined many people's lives.
But...
This is my pride. The same you clung to. Barely discovered, but... It was what pushed me into it. It got the better of me at the time. Are we all like that? Is every Thaumaturge enslaved by the flaw?
Probably.
I was tormented by guilt for a long time. But eventually, that event made me who I am today. Didn't it?
So is that the end of them? Or are there more? You completed! Hey! Okay, so it only moves into Act 2. Okay. I'm wondering, should I do that first? I think I might. That'll be another Salutar. Hell yeah! That'll be 3 of the 4. I mean, I also want to find the thing too. The last of the clothing items. I'm not actually sure which ones I've found. Thankfully I can check. God, I have to do that again. Taylor. Where the bloody hell is it? There it is. Oh. Oh no, maybe I'm not. I don't think I found any. Oh no, I have. Not so hard, is it? So I found the essential oils and the scarf. Right. So the only thing I've not found is the last of the items. Right. It's a shame that I don't know where I'm looking. Where have I not been? I haven't been around here. I think it's possibly down there. I don't actually know what I'm trying to find. Items she's stolen? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, it's the barber. Oh. Oh, I could see what hairstyles they have. Yeah, because each barber has 2 unique ones. Oh. Whoa.
That's him! The one with the book! You oozing carbuncle! You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
What?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
Mirov don't kid around with them.
And who am I supposedly bothering?
And you've wasted the chance to keep your mouth shut. We'll cure this posh boy of his nosiness, you can bet.
You can try. More accurately. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Do the usual. Yeah, I'll do the same actually. Oh. And then agony on you. We really suffering now. I could actually do that to reduce his focus. Oh, that only restores my focus. Oh. Yeah, because it reduces by 1. So on him it won't do anything. Am I slowed? Terror. Why am I slowed? What slowed me down? I have no idea. Something did, but I don't know what. I'm just confused now. Put him in breakdown. Yeah, I wish I knew what slowed me down. It's very confusing. So what's hers do? Slows all enemies' planned actions. Sure. Ooh. Oh. Oh damn. So they've been slowed down now. There we go. Boom. And then she can just, I don't know, scream at him. And he died. Never mind. My nose! And I win. And Marana didn't get a chance to attack. Oh, it's fine. Woohoo! I don't know what the hell caused that. Oh, what's this?
That wasn't too hard.
A patched jacket. It looks heavy. The jacket is bitten by harsh curses tossed around in pent-up rage at his wife, who dared to criticize the threadbare checkered fabric and the ragged patches. It's his favourite jacket, so what if he looks like a beggar in it? He doesn't have to be dapper. He's there and that's enough. So that must be the other magazine. It's not so hard, is it? Everyone can see the way you are, whether you wear silk or a paper bag. Whether your style is classic, avant-garde or casual. Tartan, argyle, lace, spirals, embroidery, and golden threads. Everything matches everything. You can get away with anything as long as you wear it with confidence. Alright, so there's something around here. Ah, there. Door. The lower half is freshly painted. There is some instruction lingering on the door. 3 quick ones, 2 slow ones, remember? Words uttered firmly, resolutely, so that they are kept in memory and treated seriously. Busy afternoon. The girl has a younger brother, and they seem to have a pretty hard life. It appears that I found her home. Now we just need to get through the door that's painted up to the height of a small child. Okay. Oh, I can knock.
Let's try.
Oh, the agreed upon signal.
I'll handle.
Oh wait, a sec. I want to see if I can go. If I can find the. Oh wait, there's still more I can find of her anyway. Yeah, I just realised because it's going further this way. What the hell? Huh?
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me?
Water pump. A worn-out pump over an age-old well. This is a meeting place. Cool metal reflects many thoughts, mixed here are both the nervousness of the thief and the primal relief after quenching the thirst, which glistens in the sun like a sheet of cold water with a rusty aftertaste.
The heat again. What tricks are these?
Welcome to the watering hole, Wanderer. Show the proper respect.
Hello. My name's Victor.
They call me Ali, and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Then answer the question.
I wish. It's unbearably hot.
I'll let you, if you tell me what you're doing here.
I don't know.
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith, in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
Are you trying to lead me astray like Jinn?
I meet desert spirits sometimes, but I don't walk in their paths. No mortal should. I'm just Ali.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
It sounds like she's one of the jinns.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her. And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them. Your oasis is within reach.
Ah, that's why they fought me then. Yeah, because of the thief. He probably told them to keep me at bay.
To you, man.
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
I'm looking for the laundry.
Well, you could use it. Both laundries are in Murov, on Crown Task Street, south of here. No offense, but you look and sound like someone who's lost his marbles. You better go now. Be on your way.
Why, thank you for those observations. Hooray! There we go, vision. I had a vision where a mysterious man by a waterhole told me that the girl lives next to the laundry in the southern part of Mirov. Chase. I can tell it wasn't the first time the thief did that. She tried to lose me while keeping her cool and peace in her heart. As I followed her, I had a vision triggered probably by Jinn himself. That is why I know where to look for the girl. I mean, I know where to look for her anyway. Still on the hunt for a magazine. Oh wait. Yeah, is that it? Yeah, there it is. That's all of them. The Fashion Review. The July issue's lead story is the debate on boundaries in fashion by renowned Warsaw tailors M. Haas and B. Is that Melina Wicks? When is wearing an extravagant item considered an expression of bold creativity, and when does it defy good taste? There's all of them. Yep, all 10. I've also got all the stereoscopic photographs. Oh, well, I'm kind of glad that these are on separate pages, like with this. Oh my god, I've got all but one. No. Okay, so yeah, I can't get the one in the dungeon then. That's a pain. Oh well. I mean, that tells me everything. I've done everything now. I know that for a fact. In terms of collectibles, I have, except the gramophones. There are still 2 of those that I can do. Yeah, 2 more gramophones I can find, no more sketches, Well, I mean, I don't know. If we go back to the dungeon, there is a chance. But I don't think we're going back to the dungeon, that's the thing. And even if we do, I don't know if that poster will still be there. It'd be nice if it was. I don't know, it's one of those that was super, super easy to miss. Although, I must admit, being able to get all of the collectibles kind of early is surprising. Who the heck said you lost? Was it these guys? Also, what's up here? Oh. Oh. That's Mordecai's office. Okay.
Let's try.
Yeah, use the agreed upon signal.
Open sesame.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
I know a thing or two about magic. If you don't behave, I'll turn you into a toad.
As long as you don't turn me into a Ganef.
Back off, Charles. Do you even know what it means, you little shit?
Jesus.
I won't have no foreigner teach me Warsaw speak. It's clear you're not from around here. I can spot a wise guy from a mile off. I'll get my guys if I need to.
Don't get in my way, understand?
There's nothing for you here, posh boy.
Constant wariness. The boy is exceptionally wary and averse to strangers. I can tell he's on his guard. Not to let anything slip. Not to say too much. Oh, wow. You don't need to. The room says everything. Blanket, warm plaid pattern. Under it, he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there as Layla yelled at their father for being useless. Then he held his breath and pretended he wasn't there when his sisters took him to Warsaw, lying that they were going alone. This is not a blanket, this is a true cape of invisibility. Man, there's everything. Picture on a wall, old, uninteresting, in a simple wooden frame. The picture is a vessel for the intense memories that emanate from it. It's the only thing she took from her home in Barsis? A village with no prospects and the father. The father, sentimental memories are suddenly pierced by a strong determination not to end up like him. Whatever it takes. Table, small, wooden, and a little rickety. There are words hanging above the table that accompany harmless sibling squabbles. One of them prefers potato dumplings with onion, the other with cream. The boy's voice prevails. Dad always made them with onion, and he wants to go home. And so the harmless banter turns into something bigger. Cardboard in a window, covering a broken window pane. This inconspicuous place is scorching hot with accumulated emotions. It's a mixture of jarring disgust at living in a place like this, but also hope that everything will soon change for the better. It has to. Finally, there's a sense of responsibility for the loved ones. New beginning. Layla takes care of her brother and sisters that she took from their home in Barsis, hoping to provide a better existence for them. They had no prospects here, and she saw Warsaw as a chance for a good life for them. They are doing their best, but still struggling with the toils of everyday life. One of many similar stories.
Farnelled everything yet, Claude? Then get lost.
Should I scrub your tongue out with soap? Who taught you such foul language? Your sister doesn't speak like this, that's for sure.
We can't afford soap, you bourgeois bastard.
Jeez.
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganefs.
I also like potato dumplings, garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me!
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Don't lie to me, Ganef!
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
Yeah, right.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
All right, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here. She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Thank you.
Ganef.
How kind. Okay. Follow the trail. Why does it still say that? Well, on the plus side, it might have bugged out, but at least it's leading me the right way. Well, I think it is. A brothel. Oh, is that over here? I remember seeing a building. No, not there. Ah, all the way at the end. Here we are. The harem brothel. Oh.
Harem, of course. You tried to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. It'll be mine.
Oh. I like how it still hasn't changed. It's just follow the trail of the thief. But whatever, at least it's still updating. It could be worse. Unfinished letter. Dear Gigi, first let me inform you we are alive. We were spared those horrible events, but only through exceptional fortune or protection from higher powers. Or because our address was not yet known to the general public. It's difficult to express the fear we were living in. The angry mob, like a stampede, demolished all the businesses in Crockmalna Street. They showed no mercy to either men or women. Our girls took shelter in an outbuilding, barring the door with everything they could. I brought them food there, sneaking through the streets after dark. You are right, dear Gigi, to leave this town. Do not come back. I am writing these words as your well-meaning friend. I fear that many faces you used to know are no longer with us. Who are you? Layla. Oh, it's her. Oh. Hasty note. Chicago World Exhibition, Little Egypt's dancing performance. Sensational. To the tune of the street of Cairo. Get sheet music. They call it the Dance d'Avenger. Or Hoochie Coochie. Use your contacts in Paris. Crazy idea. Review Staring Our Girls. Or review. Yeah, so it must be like, find. I know where she is, though. Considering I know her name. Surely she would have left the moment she saw me. Howdy.
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like this?
I was looking for her. We have things to talk about.
My guess is that he didn't come to a brothel for a philosophical debate. Do you know each other?
Something like that.
If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself, or you'll scare away the girls.
Alright, Tweezer.
Is he your fence?
Why, are you interested in him? Or maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
In a sense, it's true. Like home, Tweezer is a pimp, a fence and the owner of the harem. He's a dangerous man. Still, the harem seems to be a safe haven for Layla. She feels at home here.
You could say that, sure. You have something I want.
I'm not here to grant your wishes. Hey, you there!
Yeah? Got a problem?
My brave assistants will show you the door. Try not to resist too much. They don't like it.
I will deal with them on the spot, and you don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'll be with you momentarily. 2 of them. Easy. Sure. I was just like, I might just get this over with quick. Might do the same with you. Do that. Ooh. Oh, it did 2 damage. How brave. Oh god, he might counterattack. Oh, he didn't. Thank god. Ooh. Awful damage. Wait, why is my damage low? That would be enough to kill him. Yeah, screw it. One less enemy to deal with. Oh, wow. One hell of a right hook. 32. Oh my god. Quick counter-attacking, you prick. Oh, there we go. Boom. Oh. Goddamn.
I can feel... Well, what is it?
Ooh. Find a way to make Layla's flaw visible. Okay. Hey, it finally updated. Lipstick. Red left by one of the prostitutes. The lipstick's red-covered lips. As they uttered words of comfort for a concerned colleague, assurance that this was the way things were around here ever since the pogrom. All she had to do was get the client tired and drunk, and make sure she didn't steal too much so that he wouldn't notice. That was the boss's order. Fancy sculpture, placed in the hall as a status symbol. There's a subtle haze of gossipy whispers hovering around the sculpture. It's the girls praising Tweezer's shrewdness and resourcefulness. Many pimps have lost their lives and fortunes in the pogrom, while he not only got away, but is now thriving better than ever. Could he be in cahoots with the Okhrana? Possibly. Armchair. A shabby, uncomfortable piece of furniture. Sitting and waiting for Tweezer, who was late as usual, she kept repeating the safe code in her mind. 1891, 1891. I wonder if it's an important year for him. Well, I guess it doesn't make much difference. Oh, there's a safe in his room. I could probably go and take from it. 1891. There's a safe in here. Aha!
Hello, sweet secret.
1891. Rolls of banknotes. The small safe is filled with them. Most banknotes bear a memory of fingers that slipped them out gently from their drunk owners' pockets. Some fingers were more nimble, and others were trembling like a leaf, guided by inept hands. Eventually, they all ended up in the safe. What? Looks like another watch stolen at the bazaar. The watch's hands indicate the time, but also the direction of the emotions, filling the thief's heart. Anger at getting such a pittance for her spoils, but also satisfaction from the fact that she gets whatever she deserves on her own, and still no one has found out. Fearless. The harem is run heavy-handed by Tweezer, a pimp and a fence that Layla sells her spoils to. The girl's not happy with the money she gets, so she adds to it by robbing the safe where the prostitutes keep the money they steal from their clients. It's a thief's world, but it has its own laws too. Oh.
Tell me, will my people be all right after all that?
They'll live.
I also told you to behave yourself.
It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the Thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed. What are those demons of yours up to then?
You're open to anything.
I'm open to all possibilities.
I don't know if this is the right place to be making such declarations, but you've intrigued me, sorcerer.
Oh.
Were you here in May during the pimp lynching?
I was. But I'm still here. Sadly, not everyone was as fortunate.
What caused the lynching?
No, kitty cat. The right question is why? However, no one knows this for sure. Some say it was anti-Semitic workers. Others say that it's provocation from the Ohrana because soldate are regulars here. Sometimes bad blood needs to be spilled to make the rabble docile again.
Luck can also be helped, right? If one has, for example, a deal with the Ohrana's provocateurs, it can make a lot of things easier.
They say that luck favors those who manage on their own. I'm alive, and the girls have a place to work. Everyone is happy. So what if the hateful mob targets all magicians tomorrow? And the only rescue for you and your friends will be to make a deal with the Ohrana. Will you help your luck then, or will you complain?
I'll never make a deal with Saddest Services.
Never say never.
I just did.
I have some other
There are so many more pleasant things you could do here with that mouth. But ask.
Why tweezer?
'Cause it appeals to the imagination. But I've also heard a few creative variations. I think I enjoyed Squeezer the most. Get it?
I see.
That was weird.
It's
that was a
kind
formatting
of
error.
funny.
That's for sure. I'm not going to tell him. We'll go and speak.
Go.
I'll go and speak with Layla first. Yeah.
I'm back.
Like a bad dream. You are persistent. I'll give you that.
Of course I am.
How did you find me?
I'm a thaumaturge after all. I can find anyone, no matter how hard they try to cover their tracks.
I know. And you found me. So, what do you want?
I'm not the only one following you. There's something else. A wild salutor. It's him that I find the most interesting about you. Do you know what a djinn is?
Nothing beyond what my brother has read about him in his fairy tales.
And it's this arrogant impudence that attracts him to you.
I'm afraid it's an inborn trait.
You showed some guts when you pulled yourself and your brother out of that place with neither hope nor prospects.
I don't intend to confide in you.
Okay.
You're not going to sit here forever, are you? Stealing for tweezer won't get you and your brother out of poverty.
And what do you know about getting out of poverty, Mr. Bourgeoisie?
You have a good deal going with tweezer, correct?
A business like any other, but I admit that I'm quite comfortable here. It's very profitable for him, too.
He took you in when you first came to the city?
Don't get any ideas. All he did was help me get back on my feet.
If your arrangement works so well, why are you stealing from him? I know that you know the combination to tweezer's safe.
So that makes two of us, then. I keep my hands to myself and my mouth shut. I advise you to do the same.
Okay.
I'll look around here some more.
Time to go
Do
and...
what you want.
Time to go tell on her. We're gonna be a narc. Yeah!
And again,
There we go.
A lot happens here. It seems like an ordinary brothel, but it's managed rather creatively.
instead of putting your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies. Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
I'm busy.
Busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
Mention the gold watch. Ooh. I don't know what the gold watch would imply. Sure.
The gold watch you lifted from the Dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much either, so that no one catches on.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer too.
Yes.
Anything else, charmer?
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you're bored.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you are.
Layla, pockets.
Come on. Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
Stay out of it.
No. And if you so much as touch me,
Oh.
I'll go to your Ahrana buddies and tell them that you're stealing from your clients, including their people.
You little ingrate.
Come to me. Her audacity certainly helped Layla and her brother tackle their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression.
Leave Layla with the flaw. Why the hell would I leave it? I want it.
Without it, you will cease to be the Jinn's puppet.
The Jinn is now mine. Well, will be after a battle. 23. What the hell is that? Make sure immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. Ah, okay. What's Jinn's attacks? Oh, it's that. Quareen's Oh. Receives 11 damage in the last... Oh, no. No, that's the thing I use. You can't use it on me. I forbade it. Yeah, actually, hit them with suffering. Oh. Oh. No, he just decided to move closer. Perfect. I could actually do that. I'll do agony on you. So that's Upa's. Yeah, I'll just do that. There we go. Okay, so now it's when Jinn will attack. Oh, that guy will die. I'll just hit him with a round... Yeah, just a punch. Morana. You aren't missing anything? That would do enough. Yeah, sure. Krampus! Oh no, I've been hit with that. Oh. There we go, they're both dead. And now I'll just use Upa to regain some health. Hey, I didn't take damage. Nice. Oh, there we go. I should take a bit more. Oh, I should get a bit more health back. Yeah, there we go. And then I can just use Upa to remove my negative stats effects. There we go. I think I'd rather have him go first. Oh, this will cancel my attack though. There we go, I got 16 back. Perfect. Oh boy. 20, okay, most of these are 20. I can get rid of one of them straight away. I mostly just want to make it so I can heal. Yeah. But his tactic is probably going to change. If I had to guess. Oh, there we go, perfect. I think I'll just use Marana. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And then he'll go into a breakdown. There's that. Now I should get my other one. Oh, I didn't. No! Oh, because it was cancelled. Planned attack. I actually hit you with suffering. Right, now they're going to a breakdown. Oh, so that just does bog standard 7 damage. Okay. There we go, I can do concussion. Hooray! What does hers do? Slows all enemies' planned actions. I mean, that doesn't do as much. I'd rather Victor just do concussion. And again, inflicts damage. Additionally, it converts all enemies' mythic focus into damage. Oh. Launch an enemy. Inflicts damage, restores your health. I'll just do Marana. Oh no, I'll just do concussion. Screw it. Oh yeah, I can do both. I forgot about that. Well, no, I can't, because obviously once I hit them, they die. Damn. So that won't work anyway. We'll just do Book of Arch. Here. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough in the deed dimension. Goddamn. Just do that as well. And I want Upa to just attack. We should be okay. Yeah, I'm at 17. Yeah, we're fine. So you go after Upa. Yeah, back to 32. We're good. Now this guy suffers even more. I love how the gun's always glitched. For some reason, I don't really get it. Yeah, it's weird. Whoa! Oh, that actually didn't take off as much as I thought it would. Alright, good. Hooray! We did it. Oh, there we go. Yeah! And there we go. I win!
You're mine. Almost.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly different. Except that I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
Will you be alright?
Yes, I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
Good luck.
Fearless, complete. So now, I want to see what's the audacity flaw. Allows you to avoid death once per fight. Instead of dying, you will retain 1 health. Oh, cool. That's hardly avoiding death, it's just postponing the inevitable. Right, well I should go and speak with Rasputin. Instead. Oh, I can also do that. And I should do front page as well. Yeah, just probably a good idea. Even though neither of them are very close to being ended. But, you know, still. Right, cemetery. Rasputin. That wasn't too bad, actually. The fight with Jin was a bit more difficult than usual. I think it's more because most of the time, for like the last few, even Morana, they didn't do anything to directly affect Victor. The only thing they did was buff up the enemies you were facing. Like Morana sped them up. Krampus made it so they took focus instead of health. Whereas Jin was actually one that allowed me to... oh, did direct damage to me.
For you?
Always.
I need your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Where the hell? Oh, we're in the desert.
Grigori.
Where did you find that Salutor? In the Sahara?
It's a djinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish. Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
There we go. One more Salutar tamed, and only one left. Yay! Nice. Wrong button. Oops. So that's the heart dimension. Yeah. Quickfire combo. Ooh. God damn it. Yeah, it's just with it costing 3, that makes it a bit of a pain. That would increase my thing in the heart dimension. Increase afflicted damage by 150%. Oh. But it also casts exposure, so I take more damage. Well, how... ooh, no, that's Berserker. Yeah, it means I take a lot more damage. So what does Jin have? Lifelong Debt. Inflicts damage, restores 24 of your health points. Each subsequent action that restores health point will restore less, and casts Bloody Debt. Oh. Dervish Nightmare, which casts Bloody Debt on the enemies. Marine's Persuasion, Payback, receive 8 damage in the last round of the state's duration. Oh. Casts on you. So Jin is very much a double-edged sword. Inflicts damage and casts that state on every enemy. That would be good. If I ever manage to get an enemy into a breakdown state, I think Jin's probably the way to go. If it well, it casts Bloody Debt on everything, which is super useful. Yeah. So we can now finish the Tailor's Dilemma, which is nice and easy. And the only other thing we have to do is go and speak with the journalist. I don't think he'll be around at the moment. We said he's at the cafeteria, but I'm assuming it'll be at like morning or any time but night. Thankfully I can go to the tailor's regardless of the time of day. I'll have a look at what his other options are. Yeah. Just to see, there might be one that I prefer the look of. You know, compared to the purple hint. I'd definitely be all over this if it was more purple. But it's a very subtle. And your quest is complete.
Mr. Shulsky, come in.
Mr. Taylor.
What's new?
I have everything.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I have all of them.
I see what it is you're getting at. But the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking.
We need bold concepts. Meanwhile,
You lie.
I won't bother you.
Because that's all of them, I think. It should be. Let's have a look. Yeah, I found all the fashion magazines. So that is all of them. So that should be that quest complete then, should it not? Oh, it is, because front page is the only one there. Oh. So it didn't even have, like, interesting dialogue. That's dumb. Oh, there is one more. Oh. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Modesty for show. Ooh, that's cool. I like how fancy that looks. No. That's very loud. Goddamn. That's even louder. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, that's also super fancy. But is it fancier than this? I mean, it's hard to say. So I do have everything. I can't even talk to you. What the hell? How the hell do I finish this? Because I can't get the last one. And there are no other fashion magazines, so I'm even more confused. Okay, I guess it is done. It's just weird that there's one more spot for clothing. But I suppose it is what it is. I wonder if he's actually going to be here. I think he very well might be. Which is strange. Yeah, he is. Oh. Manifesto. People of independent Poland, enough humiliation, years of suffering under the iron boot of partitionist violence. The dawn of a new world is coming, in which the power of our nation is once again awakening to life, strengthened by the terror it has survived, stronger than ever. The heart of each Pole still pumps the blood of the ancient, is that legit, warriors, the tribe of brave Slavs who ruled these lands since time immemorial. Our freedom was snatched from us by deceit, so we will not shy away from any measure to regain it. Therefore, we postulate as a chosen group of representatives of the sacred legit nation blessed by God. We will fight for Poland's independence against the despicable invader with all the means at our disposal. We have tolerated a foreign race on our sacred lands for too long. Therefore, we will strive to cleanse the Republic from the swarms of Russians, Germans, Austrians, Jews, Tatars, Gypsies, and any other element that unlawfully uses our property. We want to demolish museums, libraries, and universities. We will fight moralism, feminism, and all opportunism, even. We will build culture anew. Enough of misrepresentation and history being written with the pen of vicious vipers. So help us, Lord God Almighty, and all the saints. God damn. Alright, what's up?
Fagin? WS, it's good that you're here. Did you get my message?
That's why I'm here.
Indeed.
I need your help.
Did someone get upset that you were following him, sniffing after a scandal?
No, I've gotten used to that already. This is something bigger.
What is it?
Have you heard what happened at Vienna Station?
No.
There was an attack, bloody and brazen. Several dead, all of them civilians, it seems. A new group of fanatics have taken credit for the assassination. They call themselves Lechites. The Russians have put Zhukov himself on the case. I want to write about it, the truth, but I need help.
What did I do to earn such trust?
I liked how you handled the case of the Krajewskis and Pietya Alexandrovich. Krajewski hasn't said a thing since then. Impressive, but also a bit scary. There is no one in Warsaw more suitable for what I am about to propose to you.
You flatter me.
Enough to get you interested in this case?
I've never written an article. How can I help?
I'll handle the writing, you focus on finding these Lechites. I want to eliminate the possibility of this being a Russian provocation. I'll interview them.
Oh.
What do you make of this?
Zhukov, is he that famous investigator?
They say he's amazing and very effective. If the Ruskies have got him on this case, it must be the top priority. Anything else?
I wouldn't be so sure the censors would allow you to print something like this.
I don't write exclusively for state-run newspapers. Have you ever heard anything about Kimichits?
Wait, what? No.
Of course. Who hasn't?
Oh, I meant to say no.
Ukhrana, I hope. I'll
Oh,
admit that
whatever.
I am rather well known in patriotic circles as Kimichits.
Congratulations.
Keep asking.
Who are those Lechites?
Nobody knows. They've shown up in Warsaw only recently. This is the first attack they've taken credit for. That's why I want to reach out and talk to them. Anything else?
Who are the victims of the attack?
Who died in this attack?
That's what's suspicious. Nobody knows. The list of victims has been classified, but I know that they're most likely civilians, random people, Poles. The Lechites fancy themselves patriots, and look what we have here.
That's enough for me to start with.
So you agree?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Maybe I'll reach out to Uncle.
Good idea, because you need a pass to access the attack site. They won't just let anyone in. No offense. Do you ever see Wanda?
Perhaps I should speak to her.
Wonderful. Fine. And when you happen to stumble across a Lechite, don't forget to call me. It's a Shrud Mistya number, 3490. I'm also leaving you their manifesto. I just want to talk to them and write an honest article about them, in Polish.
Okay. We did it. Alright, so there's that. Talk to Wanda, talk to Voronin. Yeah, we'll talk to Voronin first. He's close. Well, he's close enough. Wanda would probably be quicker, to be fair. Well, I don't have to run very far to get to the bar. But never mind. Will Voronin even be here? It's a bit late. I was expecting to end up getting into a fight again. It just always seems to happen at night time. Like drawn to you like a moth to a flame. Oh. Who are you? Detective Zhukov. I don't know why I can talk to you. Screw it, I will talk to you. I wasn't going to, but I'm like, why not?
Might I take a moment of your time? Detective Zhukov, right?
I'm not an idiot.
I didn't call you an idiot.
I'm trying to stay ahead of the facts. I want to save us both time, which is why I decided to warn you. I'm listening.
Oh, I didn't change my thing.
I think I could...
Help with finding the attackers, I know. Yes, for the love of God. Just don't ask me how I figured it out. I requested a Thaumaturge myself, but it will be at least a week before he arrives in Warsaw.
So, you're stuck with me.
Yeah, I didn't change my outfit.
Let's get to the point then.
Whoops.
I trust you will share your knowledge with me. When you manage to locate the Lechites, be so kind as to come back to me.
Of course.
Please tell me, why does this matter concern you?
You doing it? Yeah, personal reasons.
My interest in this is of a private nature. As a Thaumaturge, I try to prove to myself and others how effective I can be.
I understand your point of view perfectly. Is there anything else?
Seeing as we're working together, perhaps you'd like to make things easier for me and be so kind as to issue me some sort of a pass?
Nonsense, I would never sign such a thing. I told you, I'm not an idiot. Our cooperation is extremely unofficial. You were never here, and I never gave you any answers.
Fair enough.
Have you learned the identities of the victims from Vienna Station?
The station is virtually impossible to examine during such a short period of time. At least for Warsaw investigators anyway. And it looks like all the victims were random people. Perhaps some things will clear up once we're allowed to talk to the injured witnesses. I'm waiting for a call regarding this matter.
Huh.
So, there are survivors.
I've already said too much.
Ooh.
Meeting you was a most interesting experience.
Let's do this again when you find the Lekites.
The Lekites. Where are his thoughts leading me? Ooh, ooh, wow, look at all this. Zhukov's unfinished report. A bomb went off at Vienna Station as a result of the explosion. Stefania, Lipnica, and Ignacy Wisniewski died on the spot, while Isabella Lipnica and Christian Kroll were taken to Praga Hospital in serious condition. Perpetrators remain unknown. In order to apprehend them, it is necessary to... Oh. Someone is neglecting his duties here. Words won't bend to the author's will or salute on command. Zhukov's throat is strangled by the iron shackles of anger and desire to dispense justice to beasts who murder the innocent. But someone survived, Isabella Lipnica and Christian Kroll. Praga Hospital, long life to them. Deep wounds. Detective Zhukov loathes acts of terror. His report reveals that a certain Isabella Lipnica and Christian Kroll survived the horrible station attack. Perhaps their testimony will get me closer to finding the Lekites. Oh. So now I know where to find them. Well, I know where to find the witnesses. Uncle!
May I have a moment of your time, Uncle?
Your timing couldn't be worse. I'm swamped with work. This attack at the railway station has the highest priority now.
That's what I've come to talk to you about.
First of all, keep your voice down. Secondly, I won't tell you anything because I'm not allowed to say anything. And third, are you involved with this in any way?
Huh?
An acquaintance of mine, who cares about uncovering the truth behind this incident, asked me to help track down the culprits.
Tell him to leave it alone, or find new friends. If neither you nor Ligia is involved with this, then I won't tell you anything. You're not involved, right?
All you have to do is issue me a pass, and I'm gone.
God has clearly abandoned you.
I want to help. I can help.
You've helped enough already. You've helped me, Petya, and the Krajewskis. All I can do now is make a dramatic exit and leave you alone here. With all these papers, passes, and official stamps. I'm in a hurry, lad. I'd rather you not be here when I return.
Understood, Uncle. I read you loud and clear.
Judge Voronin is not in.
I know. I'm his nephew. I'll wait here.
As you wish, sir.
You just don't pay attention to what I'm doing.
It would be a sin not to make use of it. Oh, a Hammond machine. Good brand.
Everything all right there, Mr.
Yes, sure.
I gained a pass form? Oh.
Stamp looks worn out. To be expected.
I got a false pass.
Rather heavy-handed.
Yay! I may as well go and talk to Wanda. The downside is the train station is right here. Yes, I should have gone to speak with Wanda first. I didn't know what the attack was about. I never really paid attention. Well, because there was no big hoo-ha about it. You would think the station that's here getting attacked would have, I don't know, had like a cutscene or something dedicated to it. It seems a bit strange. Oh well. Praga? Oh yeah, the hospital. Duh. We'll go and speak with Wanda first. She's not involved, is she? She did mention, like, tearing down the patriarchy. Okay, so we have nothing in here. Oh yeah, I can just go straight through the back. Hell yeah!
Tell me what brings you here.
Yeah, this.
What do you know about the Lehites, the new stars of the revolution?
You're asking me because you thought that was your best bet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Only your insolence saves you now.
What do you think about their manifesto?
They only did it for recognition. Pathetic, amateurish methods of getting attention. I despise them all. But maybe you can help the lady. Do you know where to find them?
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, no.
Well,
I'm trying to figure it out.
Just don't forget to come and tell me. I'll gladly sort them out myself.
I'll be off now.
Too bad.
well, that was easy. So I guess... Why is there a... Oh, is it because I can inform her? I'm assuming so. Oh, well, that was a waste. Oh, so let's go to the station. And then I guess we can go to Praga? Yeah. Well, because I don't know if I went to Praga to the hospital, whether I'd miss out on the opportunity to explore the station. I didn't even know something happened. I wish I did. But to be fair, I don't even think I've been near the train station. Yeah, so it's not like it's something I would have even noticed. If the guards gathered around it or something. I guess we'll soon see. Yeah, this looks no different. Vienna Station. This does look different. But... Oh! Okay. Holy crap.
No entry. Wchodu niet. Zakryte.
What attack are you talking about?
The Lehites terrorists. They planted a bomb. Dead bodies went flying all over the station. Wchodu niet in your budget.
What?
Congratulations, soldier. Exemplary attitude. But I really have to look around here, so if you'll just let me.
If the judge himself issued it.
Thank you. I will report to him about your stellar performance.
You can expect a raise.
But if you were to ask about me, I was never here.
Конечно. Спасибо.
Let's take a look around.
Aha! The Daily Courier tragedy. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected was... Oh, it's that one again. Already read that. Stuffed Bear. A somewhat tattered companion of children's games. On the paw embroidered the owner's name. Isa. Every fibre of the bear's being speaks with words heard many times from its young owner. Words stating that the girl loves it as much as she loves her mom and dad. Dorky, found at the attack scene. Small metal item resonates with the harsh but concerned words of a mother scolding a child. To make her understand the gravity of the situation, that the office key is not a toy. Oh, I can walk through the bar. Case fitting. Oh no. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. It's because I was moving. Right, so collapse all. And this one is front page. Is this all the way at the bottom? I've only just started it? Yeah, it is. Oh no. Shoot. Deep wounds, a life stolen, the victim's local. Oh god, I don't know which one it is. Stuffed bear, no. Victim's locale, Dorky, no. Case fitting. It was thrust with great force into a wooden counter. A fitting from the case that held the bomb. Ripped apart violently by the explosion. Before it settled in the wooden counter, it stabbed and slashed human flesh, resonating with the attacker's last words, "For a free Poland, death to traitors." Jesus. Bit excessive. Yeah, I don't know why they were able to walk through it. Blood. A dark crimson smudge taints the light stone surface. The acrid taste of iron and the awareness of impending death ebb away in the face of a primal, animal-like fear for the life of a child that the dying woman cannot see in the chaos after the explosion. Blood-stained envelope. Underneath the scarlet stain, I can see a name and an address. Stefania Lipnica. The envelope was held in warm hands for a long time before it was opened. The woman expected to receive that sort of letter sooner or later, a cryptic warning, possibly laced with false friendliness. So take the little one and leave promptly. The victim's locale. I managed to get the address and the key to Stefania Lipnica's office. I won't mention that to the authorities, I'll go there myself first. Oh. Aurora Patisserie Receipt. Entitles the owner to collect order number 149. The slip of paper warms my fingers with the heat still smouldering in it. It's love and commitment. It's the hope to meet his loved one, and the joy over the sweet gift he's about to buy her. It's a symbol of their everlasting love. I'm jealous. A bloody handprint. A wounded person leaned against a station pillar. Where do our last thoughts go when we're doomed? These here, encased in the cool pillow, we're looking for a summer afternoon. A small boat, a chaplet of marsh marigolds adorning her hair and a beautiful face. So that's all those. I'll go there myself. I don't know where the hell I'm going. But I can go to Praga. That much is for sure. Oh, wait. I can go here as well. Oh no, there's too many things I can do. That's leading to the carriage. Be a connoisseur. What?
Beer. It's got flavor, vitamins and minerals.
I don't drink for health. Vodka.
I can see you're having a serious debate, gentlemen.
Better tell us what you prefer.
Oh, you only drink champagne. Which would I prefer? I don't drink either, but if I had to choose, I would go with vodka, because it can go in stuff like Coke. Whereas beer is just horrible. I've never liked beer.
I only like cold, thick booze.
Preferably in the glass. I can see you're a refined man too. Shut your mouth. Boys, time to clean up the neighborhood. Then, the next round's on me.
Ba-da-dum-dum. Okay, 26 and 36. Why am I fighting? I thought we were just having a conversation about booze. We'll just do my usual tactics. Yeah, old wound. And then hit him with oh actually. I'll only get rid of one. Yeah, just hit him with this. Okay, I'll get you with agony. Ooh, a 74% chance to kill. Oh yeah, Jinn. Forgot about Jinn. Dervish Nightmare. So does that cast on them? So if I did Lifelong Debt, I'm assuming that would inflict it on me. I'll just see, let's find out. Payback. Receives 5 damage? Oh, that's it. That's not that bad, considering the damage that does. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. Oh. So yeah, it does. It basically curses me to take 5 damage. That's not bad at all. In all honesty. Whoa. Yeah, we're heading toward a house. Oh, I wonder if there's a house that's on that corner down here. Yeah. Oh my god, it is. Wow. Oh, cool.
Arik, you were supposed to lock the door.
Désolé, am I interrupting something?
You can yell at me later. Let's deal with him.
Intruders. I wasn't the only one who decided to search Lipnicker's office. When I got there, I was assaulted by several attackers.
I've already met Arik. How about the rest? Who are you?
We are the revivers of the Holy Republic of Poland. In the
Oh.
name of Jesus Christ, our triune Lord.
Amen.
You're leaving behind quite a mess.
We're about to start cleaning.
Oh. Well. Ooh, look at them all. Okay, so... the only person who's immune is the guy on the right, so that's easy enough. And even then, I can get rid of that. Boom. Alright, so I get hit by one of them. Ooh! What was that one? Immune to your action being slowed or interrupted. Oh, that's fine. I am tempted to keep using this. Just to see. Oh, that actually increases the amount of damage I take by a bit. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Krampus. His attacks just aren't very good. They're kind of like Djinns, really. Yeah, in the sense that they're heavily, double-edged. Alright. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, the guy who keeps bloody punching me. Oh! To be fair, using Djinns could actually be pretty decent. Yeah, to get a full heal. Basically. Oh god. Wait, I get hit by all of them again? Oh god. Oh no. Right, so I could hit him with that. Oh yeah, actually, I'll just do that on him. I get hit by 3 of them. There's a 33% chance I die. Oh no. How about Jin's first attack? I think I might actually take the gamble. Yeah. I just have to end the fight in 2 turns, it's fine. Yeah, I'm near enough there anyway. Right, my attack's still going through. So... just thinking what I can do against this guy. There is that would work. Which would work. And then the guy at the back is gonna die as well. Sure. Take a chance. Oh. Oh. I end it with 8 health. Woohoo!
Can you feel it? Is the smell of mystery.
Talk about a close one. Jeez. Close call. Child's drawing. The child's whole world is contained in one picture. Every glance at the child's work brought to mind the greatest of all Octobers when her dear daughter came into the world. Group photo. It shows young men and women. The description reads, Vilnius, the future of the Polish intelligentsia? The glass and frame holding the photo are marked with a lingering sorrow for the old days, as well as determination and a desire to justify irreversible decisions. Oh. Painting reproduction. An image of the Black Madonna from the Jasnogorod monastery. The frame remembers the quick jittery hands that kept taking it off the wall and putting it back up, all furtively in silence with focus and fear of being exposed. There's something behind it. I have a feeling. As I thought.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A safe hidden in the wall. It seems that it can be unlocked with a 6-digit code. When you listen intently, the cool and seemingly unfazed surface of the safe whispers words uttered over it time and again. First the month of birth, then 1895. Stefania Lipnicka's office. In Stefania Lipnicka's office, I found a safe hidden behind a painting. The code to open it has 6 digits, 101895. Stefania's daughter's date of birth. Perhaps that's what the intruders were looking for here. Oh yeah, October, of course. Congratulatory letter. The SARS official congratulates Stefania Lipnicka on providing evidence against a group of anti-SARist nature. Among the words of the letter is a devout beast of remorse. It gnaws at every thought, claws at the desire to get over what happened, and hisses at all efforts to come to terms with herself. Stefania Lipnicka's secret. Stefania Lipnicka betrayed the people and the cause they stood for. It's not clear why she did that, but I have a strong feeling that she was the target of the attack at Vienna Station. Oh. Oh no. Jeez. Well, that's not good. Right, so I guess we're going to Praga anyway. I will admit, Jin's, like, 25 heal is pretty damn useful in a pinch. It's one of those where you don't want to use it often. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the hospital. No, because it has a price. Like, obviously you have to take basically half that after 2 turns. But it's still a nice pick-me-up. I mean, I'm hoping they're going the right way, yeah. There was multiple places I could have gone. There is a use to the hospital. I knew it. Oh, I can go to both ends? Oh. Aha. Patient Char, Isabella Lipnicka. She's 8. Patient was brought in serious condition with lacerations on her head and shoulders and metal shrapnel in her body. She regained consciousness after 3 hours. She was diagnosed with permanent loss of vision as a result of the injury. Oh no. Isabella Lipnicka, due to the attack, has permanently lost her sight. Patient admitted with a nail driven into his skull. From the occipital side, he came in on his own, feels well, prognosis, cautious. Jeez. Camille. Patient has been suffering from consumption for several months. He agreed to start experimental treatment with mercury following Professor Heller's methods. Or method. Oh, I can talk to the nurse. Ah.
Excuse me. Could I interrupt you for a moment?
I'm with a patient. What do you want?
I'm investigating the attack, and I need to ask you a few questions.
What agency are you with?
Please, believe me when I say my intentions are good, and consider the fact that I'm a Thaumaturge.
As a wizard, you should know at least one magic spell.
Lady, please, I'm begging you. I'll only take a moment of your time.
Yes, sir.
Hey! Oh yeah, can I deliver the girl? The bear?
I brought a teddy bear. Please, give it to her later.
That's nice. Although, you know...
I know that this won't bring back her mother or her eyes.
Still, thank you.
What do you think she was doing at the station?
I can surmise that she and her mother had either just arrived or were about to depart. Stefania Lipnitska. All I know is that she died in the attack.
Isabella Lipnica, the girl who lost her sight, is the daughter of one of the attack victims, Stefania Lipnica, which I kind of figured. A life stolen, a dying Stefania Lipnica looked out for her daughter in a panic. The girl Isabella was luckier than her mother but lost her sight in the explosion. Jesus.
How's the young patient doing?
She finally fell asleep and is a lot calmer now. But unfortunately, we couldn't save her eyesight.
Oof.
For a while after the operation, she would cry out for her mother and her teddy bear. The last thing she saw was her mother's death. What else would you like to know?
Oh, that's horrible.
Maybe I'll return later.
Oh no. The last thing she saw was her mother dying. Oh. Couldn't think of anything worse. Jeez. Okay, so who am I looking for in here then? Oh, it's the other survivor. Yeah, you heard Isabella and then there was someone else that I can't remember the name of. Yes, I don't know where the hell I'm looking. Maybe in here? Aha! Are you allowed to be here? Yeah, Christian Kroll. Patient has multiple lacerations across the body, conscious, reflexes normal, stable condition, no threat to his life. Hey! Christian Kroll will pull through despite the wounds he's suffered. Identity card, it belongs to Christian Kroll. The common name of a common man with a common desire, a man repeating like a mantra that someday the world will hear about him. Well, they will, for the wrong reasons.
Hello?
What is it this time, and where are my things? Give me back my clothes already so I can get out of here. Unless you want to shove a thermometer up my ass again, let's have it then, because I'm drowsy. And morphine. I'm in pain. Are you even a doctor?
You could say I'm a doctor of souls.
Like a priest?
Is there something you wish to confess?
You're no doctor. What the fuck do you want?
Well then, how are you feeling?
Sleepy. You're boring me.
I know the station is your doing, Lehite.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see the
How
thoughts.
about that morphine then?
Yeah, I'll have to leave.
I'll leave you alone.
For now. So I need to follow his thoughts. Alright, you feckin' liar. Oh, it's here. His belongings. Bloodstained flat cap. All the rage among middle-class men in Birmingham. Words of a sincere, ardent oath taken from the bottom of the heart are hidden in the fabric's patterns and bands. The flat cap's owner swore on the Holy Republic to keep the secret even in the face of death. There's more than meets the eye. Christian Kroll is without a doubt the attacker from Vienna Station. He swore to keep it secret, but I can sense a desire for fame in him. He might lead me to the Lechites if I can make him confide in me. Really? God, of all the reasons. Oh, alright, we're manipulating. I was very confused for a second then.
I'm glad I caught you. I see you feeling better.
Well, it seems I'm a lucky guy. What is it?
Why won't you open up to me? After all, you want to send a message to the entire world. You want everyone to hear about you, to admire you. Do you know who Kmicic is? He's eager to write about you. In Polish. For a Polish underground newspaper. About the heroes of the self-proclaimed struggle against the occupiers.
What are you on about? Do you know Kmicic personally?
Yes. He can't wait.
Is that so? Well, I might be able to tell it to some people, and some people will give you our answer.
Where and when can we meet?
Calm down, magician. We'll reach out to you.
Oh, so now I have to wait. Oh, is it one of these where I have to go back to my house and wait for the phone to ring? Wait at home. Yep. As expected. Well. I mean, I guess we've done it. Yeah, we have the Lehites. All done. I assumed he was a victim. I mean, I guess he was, but he was also the instigator, so, you know, fuck him. Yeah, an innocent woman lost her life. And it blinded their daughter, too. Douche. Ugh. I really wish the text in the bottom left wasn't blocked, but whatever. Thankfully, it's just little, like, filler text. It's nothing important. It's just a pain, because I would like to read it. But it's very hard to make out.
What's the noise?
What the fuck was that? Have they broken into my house?
Over
Oh,
here,
was that a
young
brick?
master. Just look at this, young master. Brigandage.
Was that a brick?
For God's sake, young master, what is the meaning of this?
It's a message. Yeah, it's probably a message.
This is the message I've been waiting for.
Telephones exist.
True.
I'd better sweep it up before the young miss sees it, and then I'll call a glass worker.
I won't tell her. This'll be our little secret.
Indeed, exactly.
Message from the Lehites. Shulsky, we can talk. Come to the bazaar in Pawisla with the hack reporter. Kaj will be waiting for you there. Don't try anything, or they'll be fishing you out of the Vistula come morning. The Lehites. Okay.
The things people come up with.
Boo-doo-doo. I'm just like, should I go on? Yeah, screw it. I'll go and talk to them all. Right, I need to go... God, I need to go and speak with Wanda, and then... Sure, we'll go here. Yeah, speak with Wanda, then Zukov, and then call... what's his face? Where? Oh, because I used a carriage. Oh, crap. I didn't realise the tram brought me so close to the bar. Oh well. The more you know. Right. Oh, well there we go. I've actually done a fair few quests this time. I suppose because there's been less urban secrets. It's been less distractions.
Tell me what brings you here.
I have info.
The Lehites.
What about them? Have you found out what den they're staying in?
They seek a meeting, but on their own terms. They said they would send a coach for me to Povishle.
A pathetic ploy. Don't worry, I'll be there. I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh.
I'll be off now.
Kind of her.
Stay out of trouble, wizard.
I still don't know why you have an exclamation point, but whatever. It is what it is. So now we go and speak with Zukov. I'll just take the tram. It will actually bring me out pretty close, maybe. Yeah, it's. I think there's 2 trams. I don't know what determines where you appear. I mean, for the trams, I'm pretty sure there's only 1 tram area. But oh no, there's 2. Yeah, I have no idea. It might just be if you use it from somewhere else. Possibly. So, like, doing it from the cemetery might bring me out closer to the train station. Maybe? I don't really know. None of it really makes sense. Zukov! I bring news. Good news.
I'll admit I didn't expect you back so soon.
I've solved the case.
I want to ask what you think about the Lehites' motives. Do you see them as significant?
Their motives are inconsequential to me. The effects of their methods do a lot to undermine them. What you want to know is what I think of Poles who fight for their country in this way.
That's right.
It's not worth the trouble to lose or take lives in the name of a notion so abstract as the state. Is that all?
No, actually.
The Lehites reached out to me and agreed to a meeting. In Powiśle, near the market, I'm supposed to get into the carriage they will have arranged to wait for me.
We'll follow you. My people will be there before you arrive. See you.
Okay. And now we can actually go and call Tobias. This has been a fairly lengthy quest. Well, I think I've done a fair few. Yeah, because I did quitting time. I think that was at the start of the session. Honestly, it feels like it was a quest I did last session. And then we've done 2 Salutar missions. Been nuts. It'd be nice if I can get the last Salutar, but I don't know if it's tied to a side quest or not. I may as well actually get another unlock. I can't. Oh yeah, no I can't. I can get that. Yeah, screw it, may as well. Now I literally can't. Yeah, my only options are ones that cost 3 points. Which means, how much do I need? Oh. So I need... So, 9. 9. 15. 23, I think. Yeah, because it'd be 2, 3, 3. So it's 8. 8 for that. 6, 3. So yeah, 3, 9, 17, 23, yeah. Ooh, a lot. Because that means since I last counted, I have gained 7 points. Which is crazy. Yeah, maybe I just... Or maybe as we go further through the game, there'll be more. Yeah, that pop up. Or you just get more experience. That would also be nice. Alright. But I think I am getting more experience when it comes to the
Please connect me with Fagin,
the quests.
the editor. Śródmieście 3490. Yes, I'll hold. Thank you.
Hello?
Mock him. Why the hell would I do that?
It's me, WS.
Have you learned anything?
They reached out to me. I'm keeping the brick, but someone should compensate me for the window pane.
I'll install it myself. My father was a glazier. Do you know where our bloodthirsty patriots are hiding?
We're supposed to meet in Powiśle near the market. They'll have a carriage waiting.
I'm on my way.
And I'll think about whether I should notify somebody else.
I've already done that. So, oops. Actually, while I'm home, real quick, I'll do this. Wait, what? Oh, there's more. Oh. More things Wanda's been on about. Yeah, I must have not saved it. I think I wanted to go with that, but yeah, I never saved it. Oops. My bad. I don't know why I didn't save. Neatly folded letter. Dear Miss Schulzka, let me be honest, you are not my first choice. Your face is common, your excessive independence and tendency to wear pants are disturbing, and the annoyed expression frequently present on your face makes your eyebrows look like 2 angry badgers. Moreover, you are intelligent, which bodes no good in a woman. We both know living with you would be a source of incessant migraines and nuisances. Still, I am willing to offer marriage. I think that in the aforementioned circumstances, my offer is more than generous. Please do consider it. Ignacy Wikulski. What a what a guy. What a catch. Wow. What, that's one hell of a letter. Yeah, you're too intelligent. You have annoying looking eyebrows. Just wow. Wild. And also the first thing it starts off is, you wouldn't be my first choice. Wait, so where the hell is this? I honestly thought it was going to be the carriage that we usually use. I've also realised that the fake Thaumaturge has not shown up since we told him that he was not a Thaumaturge. So, yeah, I don't think I'm fighting him again. Oh, there we are. We made it.
Have you been waiting long?
I'm a journalist. I can be patient when I know I'll be rewarded for it.
I see that the carriage hasn't arrived yet.
I'm sure they're watching us. Patience. Tell me what you have for me before they get here.
I have information for you that may prove useful during the interview.
Let's start with how you convinced the Lahites to reach out.
It wasn't difficult. I tracked down the attacker. Christian Krull survived the explosion of his own bomb. He was lying in Praga hospital and is fanatically devoted to the cause.
Not bad. And the culprit was right under Zhukov's nose all this time. Is there anything else?
Oh. All I know... okay. There was something else that I didn't get.
The target of the attack was Stefania Lipnicka. She ran a foundation on Nowogrodzka Street. The Lehites found out that Lipnicka was an informant. She'd handed over members of some Polish society from Vilnius to the authorities. The bomb was meant as revenge.
So, this was an attack on her? All other victims were
unlucky bystanders, yes.
Do you have any proof of Lipnicka's betrayal?
I saw a congratulatory letter and a Russian medal in her office.
In that case, I can't not write about it. You're doing fine. What else?
I renewed my contact with the socialists.
Well, well. How often do you see Wanda?
They want to be as far away from the Lehites as possible, and even go so far as to treat them with hostility.
I like this dichotomy, a common goal and yet a moral challenge. I would very much like to hear the other side's version. You're doing fine. What else?
Now about the daughter.
Izabela Lipnicka, Stefania's little daughter, is at Praga hospital. She lost her eyesight due to the attack.
And you probably want to suggest that I not mention her in the article.
The little girl lost her eyesight and her mother, and now she'll be branded as a traitor's daughter. The child has nothing to do with this.
Viktor Shulsky, knight in shining armor. You won't be a very good journalist if you allow yourself to feel guilty. But have it your way.
This is everything I've been able to find.
Incredible. We must work together more often.
Does your conscience bother you sometimes because of the things you write?
Never, if what I write is the truth. A lot when I write to please the censors in the Courier.
What exactly do you intend to write about the Lehites?
I told you, the truth. I want to know if they're Polish patriots who made a mistake, or if they're Russian provocateurs who want to destroy the socialists. Or if they're just a bunch of lunatics.
I think that's for us.
Aha! I like how it said, I think we're done for.
Fine. Let's not keep them waiting.
Okay. Oh, what? Get in, don't look around. There's a chair. Over here. Okay, sit down, I guess.
Finally.
So,
This is the famous Kimichits, the herald of the revolution. We have a lot in common.
That remains to be seen.
And this must be Mr. Shulsky. Strange company for a socialist.
Accuse him of terrorism. I don't know if I should let him speak. There's part of me that's like, maybe I should. Yeah, screw it.
In that case, you're just common terrorists.
Don't think so loud. I care about this interview.
Okay.
All right, this is your interview.
Thank you.
You will be the first to bring the testimony of the Lahites to the polls. You will be famous.
What did you want to achieve with this attack?
To sow fear in imperialistic hearts. To show what fate awaits those who betray Poland.
Is this about Stefania Lipnicka?
We want to use this interview to expose her lies, her betrayal. Let the people see her true face. She was no Pole, not a true one.
Lipnicka's faults are not commensurate with her punishment.
Tell that to those she sent to the scaffold. I regret that we could only kill her once, while she killed many. Lipnicka's daughter will be better off in the shelter. At least now she has a chance to grow into a patriot.
Your victims were all Poles. Doesn't that conflict with your postulations?
Please, don't twist our intentions.
What are the biggest differences between you and the socialists? Because a trusted source tells me that they have a decidedly negative view of your organization.
Socialism is our biggest difference, sir.
I wonder who it is.
What's going on here? This interview's over. The police!
No, we didn't come here to arrest you. This will be an execution.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with, miss.
But I know that they'll be fishing your body from the Vistula tomorrow. You'll serve as an example to others.
What took you so long?
You set us up, you son of a Ruski bitch!
Yeah! Oh damn, we're fighting alongside Wanda. Nice. Okay. Who do I go for first? You! You'll do. Book of Arch. Make them suffer. Ah, damn, he didn't lose his action. Oh well. Oh! He's the one. It's whenever they do that, it makes me suffer. Oh, they marked me. Oh, that's not good. No, because that means they're probably going to go for me. Oh, good. What was that one? Immune to slowed or interrupted attacks. Okay. And I can go with Morana. Sure. Ooh. Yeah, I think most of them are going to go for me. Except for him. Yeah, he only seems to go for Wanda. Can I do planned attack? That would be enough to kill him. Go with a... I don't know. No, go with Old Wound. Right, now Wanda gets to attack with her gun. Kaboom! 1 damage. Oh, wonderful. 9 damage. Jesus. I like how they only do 1. Those two are just taking pot shots at each other. Okay. Alright, so he's dead. I'm sorry, I could just punch him. I'm thinking of doing this. The second one. Bloody death. Yeah, it just inflicts him with 16 damage, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa! Whoa! That was weird looking. Now they get to shoot each other. Okay. Right, that guy's... Oh, quick fire combo! Oh, hell yeah. And yeah, screw it, I'll just do that. And then I just need to get rid of him. Which is easy. Yeah, because him and Wanda are just kind of going back and forth with one another. Yeah, he's the one that does a lot of damage. Oh, she's now suffering. Oh no, she isn't, she's in breakdown. Oh no! Am I slowed? I am slowed. Well, that's bogus. Quick attack. Oh, God, if only. I'll just do that. My plant attack would not do much. I suppose I could do an old wound. Wait, so what would happen if I did that again? Cast Blood Debt. I don't know. Hair back. Screw it, I'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. So that recovered 8 health. And does that just make Bloody Debt take 2 more turns? Ooh, he shot her twice. Oh. So you could actually use that twice. You could use that every turn and never suffer the consequence of it, surely? I think so. Screw it, I'll give it a go, let's see what happens. I'm just curious now. If that's the case, then Jin might be even more useful. Yeah, because I have the blood debt. Do it again. Yeah, it does. Oh. That really isn't that bad then. Kind of overpowered, really. Oh, he's turned his attention to me. There we go, now my health's back again. I only did 1 damage. My head. There he goes. Eventually.
I'm grateful and all, but why didn't you bother telling me you intended to bring the socialists here?
There was no time in all this journalistic rush.
Can we speak outside?
Mm-hmm. Wait, so what happened with Zukov? I think that was his name.
I can't stay long. The police and the military will be here soon.
Thank you for dropping by at the right moment.
Remember that.
What do you intend to do about those fanatics?
This particular Hydra needs to have only one of its heads cut off. The rest will either kill or betray each other, or hide in fear.
We'll see.
Miss Vonda, how about a brief comment for the press? The Polish press.
I promise to give you something to write about, Fagin.
Oh. Well, there we go. It wasn't a total loss.
Tell me, WS, in what words would you like to be described?
Yeah, probably.
I'd prefer it if Kmicic didn't mention me at all.
As you wish. Who knows? Maybe it's the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but maybe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. Where the hell are we? Whoa. Oh, it brought us to Praga. Oh. Weird. I was about to say, where's the exit? Okay. So I get the feeling if I went to the northern... from Praga, I'm going to be at the top end of the area. I think so. Which isn't ideal. Yeah, as I thought. What if I make it in daytime? Wait till morning. I could have gone to sleep. Yeah, that would have also worked. I suppose I can get a move on with the main quests. I am wondering if the other Salutor is going to end up being a main quest, though. I think it is going to be. Or it's just a side quest that I haven't got access to at the moment. Still a very weird choice. Yeah, to have the Salutors tied to a side quest. It's just a very strange choice. Because it means they're missable, which is a weird thing. Oh. Right. So I guess we'll go and do all our curses. What main... Ah, and Dangerous Friends. Black Grimoire, Coterie, Konechkin. That's in the south. Maybe I'll do that first. Yeah. There's also the Bazaar. Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just do Dangerous Friends. Sod it. Search the Thaumaturge's meeting place. I don't even remember much about this. Oh, is it outside the house? Oh no. So is it where he died? Oh, who are you? Sleuth. What are you poking around here for?
Following one another around, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
What are you talking about?
Get straight into a fight.
I've got the impression that I've caught you gents' attention. I'm curious why.
Don't you know where curiosity like that can get you?
It'll cause you nothing but trouble.
Okay, we all know how this ends, right? I predict that we'll end up beating each other black and blue, so...
What a talented fortune teller.
Okay. I knew I can smell a fight from a mile away. Oh, they have a lot of health. What the hell is that? Unpredictable. Oh. Unpredictable and ricochet. Casting the breakdown stake. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to be doing that anyway. So that's fine. So I don't even really need to worry about using Upa as my ace in the hole when it comes to healing. So that's good. I think I will just go with Morano. No, I'll go with Bukovac. Suffering does more damage than just removing some focus. Okay. So now we can cast that. And then do Howl on this guy. I love how quick Old Wound and Agony are. It's great. Old Wound. And then we'll do Howl again. I might just kill these guys with Suffering at this rate. Ugh. Oh, one of them gets to attack. There he goes. 11 damage. Got him. That amount of damage is insane. Oh yeah, because the bloody death, of course. Oh, there we go, cool. I can do Doom. Is Doom the one where Bukovac bites their neck? They don't attack very often. There it is. And down he goes. And down he goes. I win. Oof. Well, that made things easy. Oh. Oh. Newspaper. There are numerous folds and food stains marking the pages. Bitter reflections on whether it's appropriate to comment on the photo of Konechkin's desk gather in the folds of the newspaper. The conclusion: it was a mistake paid for by the shit task of tailing the young rich man. Only one thing can bring this suffering to an end: a juicy denunciation. Oh. A cigarette butt. A cigarillo rolled with precision. Someone here has skills. The perfectly rolled cigarette butt is wrapped in thoughts as bitter as poor quality tobacco, and burned through with the claim about the certainty of tomorrow. A comfortable home, elegant attire, things that can't be bought on the modest salary of an Okrana agent. Things he can only dream about. The sad men. It seems that that Konechkin sent his men to tail me. Is that a compliment or an affront? It's hard to tell. The men are clearly disgusted by the task and would be happy to report back to the chief with the spicy details of my life. I could convince them that their job is done. Oh. Oh, was that those two? Oh, probably. Eh, whatever. Yeah, I just realised.
I had no idea about this place.
Meeting place. The floor is covered by a thick layer of dust. No one's been here in a long time. Do we have 3 things? Yeah, seems like it. Rabbis thrice. The warmth of the Sabbath candles, the joy of and pride in this community, of which one is part. I know this trace. It belongs to Rabbi Sofa. A sweet secret. One of Father's mysterious friends was Isaac Sofa, whose amulet I found at the study at home. Oh, a box of cookies. These are... Oh, there are... Hamantashen inside, dry as dust. The cookies are stuffed with dilemma because the trousers are admittedly tight around the waistline, but it's Purim and one must rejoice. And how is one to rejoice without sweets? Sweets and rejoicing go hand in hand, and a rabbi must rejoice during the carnival, not just for himself, but also for others. It's part of his duties, for one. A broken plate. Once there was a plate, now it is no more. Oh, the fragility of existence. The shards are livid, the conversation was calm until it wasn't. Emotions soared, manners evaporated, and the smell of expensive tobacco. Disappointment and ambition hung over everything. What was once whole became disintegrated, the proud name plate was replaced by the insult junk forever. Mysterious tenement house. It's impossible to mistake for anything else, tobacco, disappointment and ambition. Father's trace. This is where he would meet with his shady friends, apparently accompanied by heated arguments. Typical. Yeah, that's so like Father.
Hello, sweet secret.
Conspirator's trace. The same precision, the same exactness. I know this trace, I discovered it on the box in Father's study. The coffee lover. It seems that the person who asked Father to meet is a doctor with ties to revolutionaries. I would never have guessed that Stanislaw Shulsky, a symbol of prudence and conformity, actually had subversive friends. I need to meet this doctor. A dirty cup. You can still see dried coffee residue inside. There are words in the cup spoken with care and precision. The issue they refer to is a difficult one. It concerns young people with extreme revolutionary views. Those who hurt and are hurt and later end up in his clinic. Is that Upa? I thought it was.
I think that's everything now. So, besides Father, there were 2 more. A candy lover and a coffee lover. Konechkin must have had one of them in mind. The one with the sweet tooth looks like a rabbi. I should look for him in the synagogue. The coffee lover, meanwhile, that's what I call you now. The doctor. Because you help rabbis and people the hospital is off limits to. Rebels and revolutionaries. Luckily, I know someone who matches the description. Maybe we'll find out what she needed that ammunition for.
Oh. Wanda.
Come on, we'll be careful. Time to get some donuts at Rodriguez.
Okay. Contact the revolutionaries. Although I have a feeling I can also go... Oh, I need to go to the bazaar for this anyway. Oh, so it don't really matter. Yeah, we're going there regardless. Okay, perfect. And the tram brings me right outside of where I want to be. Nice. So I could have probably got those guys to just leave instead of fighting them, had I picked up the stuff that was surrounding them. Doesn't really make a difference. Oh, so Father's friends were in the bazaar regardless. Not bazaar. In the bar. Right. Oh. These weren't here before. Worker magazine. Proletarians of all countries, unite. Go forth, Warsaw. On the streets of Moscow, the people are fighting the Tsardom. The land that has forever housed the capital of the Tsars is soaked with the blood of the Russian proletariat, murdered with grape shot and cannons. But the people refuse to yield. They boldly raise their banner in defiance of the enemy's howling storm, and even an ever louder cry echoes against the walls of the Kremlin. Away with the Tsardom, long live the Constituent Assembly. Worker magazine. Proletarians of all countries unite, a slogan popular among socialists rather than socialites. No wonder. Workers' leaflet. Join the strike, join the flight. Fellow workers, the worker collective cannot stand idly by when faced with the cruelties of the Tsardom and the whims of the capitalists. The hour when the people finally take despotism to task draw ever closer. We call on you to join the strike. Our solidarity will break the enemy's resistance. If we persevere in our fight, the oppressor will be unable to cut off every head from the hydra of the revolution. Away with exploitation, long live the workers' cause. Workers' leaflet. Join the strike, join the fight. Oh, fight, not flight. Well, close enough. Short and to the point, no need to read the whole thing, this is the kind of media we need. The leaflet burns with the flame of a just cause. The fire that consumes it is aimed against the occupant, the master, the oppressor, against anyone who torments the Polish working class. A bouquet of flowers. Fresh flowers, probably from a nearby flower shop. Pretty. The flowers taste of sorrow and ash. The delicate colours of the petals fade, consumed by the need for action, retribution, revenge. To take from others what one has lost. The sensations flowing from the bouquet are intense, choking, intoxicating, frightening. They make up one distress. At Berg Rotblitz's. It's not immediately apparent, but this establishment is a meeting place for revolutionaries. What's more, Wanda's here. The bouquet is fresh, and without a doubt, she's the one who brought it here. It's hard to mistake her trace for any other. I mean, I already know she's here. I mean, I suppose this was one of the first main quests we had, so... You know. Oh, maybe that's why she had another mark. That would make sense.
Tell me what brings you here.
Ask about the doctor.
I'm looking for a particular man. He's a doctor and a thaumaturge. He treats people with rather radical views.
Who do you mean? Us?
Ammunition in your tights, lying low in cellars, the smell of Dutch pomade in your hair. I can sense letters, like PP and S here.
I'm sorry. We don't betray our comrades to anyone who asks.
So you do know one another after all.
Who knows?
How about this? I won't ask for anything else, but please, pass something on to him from me.
Are you praying to an onion?
Hush.
Oh, he's putting...
Pass on to this doctor.
He's putting his thoughts into it. Focus on the act of meeting. Convey how eager you are for an answer. Assure her that you have no ill intentions. Extended invitation to talk. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just like, I could go with word because it's the highest one. Yeah, sure. It's the highest requirement. Yeah, we're putting our words into the onion.
Not bad at all.
So then when they come by and pick it up, they'll get my message.
Adulthood is like an onion. The more
Many
you try to
layers.
separate it out into its basic parts, the worse it stings and makes you want to cry. Done.
What can you make out of that? Cough syrup?
Just pass it on to him. He'll know.
You're peculiar. Anything else?
I think that's everything. Yep.
I'll be off now.
If I get an answer from the doctor, I'll let you know. Look after yourself.
So wait for the doctor's answer. Wonderful. I mean, I could move on to do the other quest, I suppose. All our curses. Go to the synagogue and, yeah, Mordecai. May as well. Don't really have anything else I can do. Mirov. Oh, that's going to put me right at the bloody top of it again, though. Ugh. It's not what I want. Well, not as far as I was expecting, but still, not where I wanted to be either. Yeah, I got the synagogue first. I don't know why I'm going there. Oh, it's because it's the golem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why. Oh, I can just wait here. Talk to the rabbi. Aha! Is that all I can do? Oh. Is this to learn more about the golem? By any chance?
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
I'll interrupt.
What's in the basement that's so frightening?
Hashem, something down there reeks so awful that...
Come now, don't be silly.
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago.
Oh.
Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand.
Do we have to help him? Make the rabbi find time to talk to you. Oh, okay. So a bucket for rainwater. The roof must be leaking in more than one place. The mirror of the water reflects a thought, pure and strong like a hailstone. The house of God cannot resemble a ruin. It's not right. Something must be done about it while there's still time. Cracked wall. The crack runs from the ground all the way to the roof of the synagogue, from which water steadily drips. The crack in the wall hides the fear of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. After all, things would be different if such was God's will. Someone had to have committed many sins to cause the synagogue to be in its current state. On the ladder. Old ladder, it's worn out. It must have seen many renovations. The ladder was placed with vigour and the deep conviction that work on restoring the house of God is an honour and a good deed that will surely be noticed by the almighty and heavenly hosts. Such work is a treasure. Renovation of the synagogue. The workers are pious, but their faith has led them to different conclusions. The younger one wants to renovate the temple for God's glory as fast as possible. The older one fears that restoring that which God's will has destroyed is a sin. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. Ah yes, manipulate. Oh, there we go.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own, and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, But if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Okay. Talk to the rabbi. And there's his office. Nice room to politely wait for me. Woo! There's number 7 of 8. M. Wojcicki. Oh god. Homilies about... is it Simon the Mage? Homilies about Simon the Mage, chapter 25? When Simon's apprentice created a golem without his supervision, it refused to obey them. Going about and doing as it pleased, when they wanted to destroy it by means known to them, it did not react and continued to cause them trouble. Finally, they turned to their master in shame, and he said unto them, "That which was created only at its birthplace can be destroyed." And so the apprentices lured the golem to where it had been created, and it crumbled into dust. Oh. Okay. So that might actually apply to the golem that's chasing us. Potentially.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing. Do you think this has something to do with the golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. But I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
How can I stop a golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Worth a shot, I suppose.
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No, and I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
Aha, there we go. Now I'll have a few more things I can ask about at least. Sweet. Prescription for heart-strengthening liquor. The doctor's handwriting is hardly neat, but it radiates profound care for his companion. Letters stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend, a special person with whom one shares the same ideals and the same mission, one meant to change the face of the world. Bitten fountain pen. An expensive fountain pen with a bitten tip. Someone here doesn't concern themselves much with worldly possessions. The words left his throat but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. the rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided Stanislaus' actions. He didn't, though, in the name of the greater good. Porcelain cup. Oh. The dregs at the bottom are covered in mould. The cup has been here for a long time. The words of a plea made over a cup of tea cower near the mould, a plea to cast the golem's curse, justice for the sins committed against Mordecai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham, who must suffer just punishment. Oh, so it could have been two people. Sofa and, Hyatt.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Mordechai Hyatt. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
The rabbi's opinion of the pharmacist. The rabbi says that Abraham Horowitz left behind an abandoned pharmacy on the edge of Mirov, as well as sadness in the hearts of the members of his community. Nevertheless, his disappearance was accompanied by strange rumors mentioning the Ochrana and socialists. A potentially dangerous mix.
Now.
I'll pray for you.
I remember seeing that pharmacy. Yeah. It's right next to the laundry place. Yeah, and also right around the corner from where Mordecai Hyatt is. So that works. Cool. Wait, where the hell is this sending me? Because it's not all the way down there, is it? No, if I go down, it's there. Or is it? Wait, what? Lock, Gambler's Den, Thieves' Apartment, Mordecai's Office. Yeah, it should be there. Maybe it's not on the map. No, I remember coming across a place that was just labelled pharmacy. I swear, if this leads to where I'm expecting it to, I'm going to be annoyed. Because I could have gone a much quicker way. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I was looking at a different place. Entirely. I don't know what the hell that was then. Windowsill. It has rings from glasses and cups on it. Someone wasn't using a coaster. The destroyed wood of the windowsill is filled with the fear of revenge from the people he ultimately failed to help. People who will come, not for medicine, but to wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate of the Thaumaturge will inflict on him. Shulsky is the one to be feared. Oh. An empty pomade container. I can see the bottom. Gone is the sheen of the pomade. The box is densely covered with words of matter-of-fact calculation and focus on the goal. Carrying out the command will require the explosion to be spectacular. It must shake the very foundation of the Tsar's empire, and that will require more pomade. Much more. But how can one get it when the Tsar's dogs are tracking one's every move? Locked pharmacy. The windows are boarded up, and the doorstep is covered with a thick layer of dust. The pharmacy was the jewel in the neighbourhood's crown, until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if not for their whispers. Whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed that which was once good about it. Stanislaus' sins. Mordecai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz. But he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the socialists and the Ochrana, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Stanislaw Shulsky got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Oh. So it wasn't just for no reason. Yeah. Although it's weird, because it's looking like Mordecai might have actually not been so innocent. Yeah, especially when we saw him at the funeral too. To find out he may... Oh, it was a barber. No, it wasn't. What the hell was that then? Oh, it's a house up here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, to think he may have had a hand in the death. It's just very strange to think. Well, we'll find out. Mordecai's office.
You're talking nonsense!
By Abraham's beard, that's the way it was. Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
No.
You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
I was interested in this giant you mentioned to the fishmonger.
I can't help you. Rabbis are the ones who deal with golems.
I didn't say anything about a golem.
I'm afraid I can't help you. And now, if you'd like...
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
A golem.
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
What did I miss? Oh. It's probably something that's here. Group photograph in the office. Father and Mordecai on the store's opening day. They look happy. The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it. In friendship, in good intentions, and in the fact that Stanislaw Shulsky was a good person. Unfortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. Oh, here we go. Lost coin. An old coin worth 30 kopek. The coin is soaked through with irritation brought on by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Stanislaw and Mordecai. Mordecai Hayat was father's friend and colleague until Stanislaw Shulsky did something that awoke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi Sofer to cast the golem curse. Unfortunately, once father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Aha!
Is there something else you need?
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove. Especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, but the rabbi can.
You know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horovitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else. Your father's punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
You wanted to teach my father a lesson, and you did. It's too bad innocent people died in the process. The building that collapsed on Stanisław, it was inhabited by people. Now all that's left of them are some damaged items. That's what happens every time the golem physically manifests. Random people lose their lives due to its untamed power.
No, it can't be. It wasn't supposed to be that way.
I don't think the punishment is adequate for the crime. Horovitz had something on his conscience. He must have, if both the Ochrana and the Socialists were interested in him. And what my father did, I can't believe I'm saying this, but his motives seem noble.
Oh, do they?
There's no trace of cruelty in his actions. He didn't do it for his own profit, but for some kind of greater good.
Without any specifics, those are just words.
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horovitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horovitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordechai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions. I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Oh.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
I've already been there, but I'll go again.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Who? Oh, the rabbi. Oh. Meet with Hyatt in the synagogue basement. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I finally got to tidy up in here. In a moment you'll see a real mess, Rabbi. Oh. Oh. We're going to the dungeon. A different kind of dungeon. How did you know about this passage? You're not the only one who knows the synagogue's secrets, Rabbi. I've been living here a long while. I've had time. What you did, Mordecai. Rabbi, come on. You know, we can't avoid this conversation. I'd have to agree. Whoa. Now show him what's happened here. Under my nose. Wait, can I walk through? Ah. I could walk through this pole. Yeah, I can. Yeah, the collision's a bit iffy in spots, but it's a game where it doesn't really matter. It's funny more than anything. Destroyed wall. So this is how the golem got out. This hole explains Feldman's problems with the roof. Stones crack, crumble and fall, the wall crumbles into dust, faced with a brutal inhuman strength fueled only by hatred, emptiness and destruction. Buckets of clay. The clay was probably used to create the golem. Pieces of a dilemma attach themselves to the then wet clay. On one hand, animating a golem is an extreme measure, reckless even. On the other hand, Shulsky had it coming. On the other, that louse Shulsky had it coming. Given his crimes, no punishment is too great or severe. So he knew. I didn't want to talk to you.
So...
No wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd... Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Soffer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily. But Soffer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem. What else do you want to know?
I want to get back. Yeah, I want to look around.
There are a few things here I have to investigate.
We'll wait.
Good. Because I was so close. I wanted to interact with this. Inscribed material. Material with a painstakingly inscribed Hebrew incantation. Words of deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest slip, in the placed incantation may spell failure or the death of the Kabbalist. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slowly with precision. The stakes are high. Column. Let's be honest, it keeps the ceiling from collapsing, but it looks ready to collapse itself. Hardly encouraging. The column trembles with the fear of the man who was watching the summoning ritual. Gollum, the embodiment of a Salutor, was being born in an incredible yet terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. The synagogue basement. This is where Gollum that chased down and killed my father was summoned, and now it's after me. I thought Salutors couldn't take on a physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of Thaumaturge. I can't undo this on my own. I need an ally. Oh, great.
Will this take much longer?
No.
What do you remember from the moment you summoned the golem?
Nothing. I don't want to go back to that.
Loosen his tongue.
Your memory takes shape and forms into words. Talk to me, Mordechai.
I feel cold. Cold from the clay seeps into my fingers, into my bones. But the Colossus I've been sculpting for hours is nearly ready. Soffer whispers the spell in Hebrew, but his words throb in my temples and soul. The Colossus comes to life and looks at me.
What did Soffer say then?
I don't know.
Speak.
I couldn't hear, I swear. I couldn't hear. Truly. Enough, I beg you. Enough. Your family and your blood deserve this curse. Enough.
Yet. How could Soffer have done something like this? And you, sir, how are you not ashamed?
Shrug.
Maybe I've treated Hayat unfairly.
You made him relive all that. That's torture.
I wanted to know. Anything might help us get rid of the golem.
Even so.
Oh.
This place won't tell me any more.
And what have you learned?
Oh, God.
The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
The clay formed a shell that Soffer infused with the Salutor. Hayat brought it and spent hours shaping the body of the golem.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations?
True.
These are the remains of some fabric that Soffer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Soffer.
A thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Do you know one, Rabbi?
Well, there is someone. Normally, I'd advise against contacting him, but after considering these extraordinary circumstances, and with trust in your choice of a path to lead me down, I'm compelled to reveal that it's Ariel Rofe.
Oh my god, really?
Of course.
Do you know one another?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me, but I'll look for him.
Mercy rebuilds bridges.
I think I know where Rafa would tell me to shove that.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Shall we?
Yep. We use the hole.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. So I think that's that quest complete. All your curses, a great uproar. To the rescue! The Kabbalist. I'll need the help of a Kabbalist to tame or get rid of Gollum. Rabbi Feldman confirmed my fears. The only Kabbalistic thaumaturge he knows is Ariel Ruffe. Alright, dangerous friends. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I may as well go back to my house, I guess. Oh. There is no exclamation point, which is odd. I mean, maybe there's something in here. Who knows? Yeah, let's just wait for the doctor's answer. I'm wondering if maybe I have to make more progress. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I do. So if we're going after Ariel, then we need to go back to Parisla. Easy. Oh. Oh, great. I can go to Parisla or Port Praga. I'll go to Parisla. Oh, this might actually give me access to the dungeon. Ooh, that could actually be a good thing. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Assuming I can just walk right in. It would be nice. What happened to Javier? Oh. Oh, I can go in the dungeon. It's not classed as locked. So maybe I'll be lucky. If I can get that sketch, I'll be so happy. But I know for a fact... Well, I don't know for a fact, but I have a bad feeling that that is not a possibility. No. I'm almost certain it isn't. Which really blows. But, again, I could be wrong.
Quiet this time.
Oh, yeah. It is still there! Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bored? Then go ask that uniform what he's doing here. Or tell him to skidoo.
Skidoo.
Hey, fancy pants! Fuck off!
Hang on, hang on. You lost, officer?
Hang on! It's the mama's boy of Shrudmeshche.
Son, there we go.
They dubbed me the son of Shrudmeshche, if I remember correctly.
Easy enough to check.
Okay. You just couldn't resist. Because of course. Actually no, fuck it. I'm not that bothered. Go with... that. I should just go with Vukovac. Yeah, because I can just go with Suffering. I can get, like, 3 or 4 rounds. Probably more like 3 rounds of Suffering before they get a single attack. It's crazy. Yeah, you can just be Suffering twice. So that's round 2. There we go, yeah. I can get 3 rounds of suffering. It's wild. We'll go with suffering again. Oh, and if I actually had Book of Arch do its attack, it'll do a fair bit of damage. Only goes up to a max of 24 though. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Woo! There goes one down. There he goes. And then for just, you know, a little bit of health, we'll just do this. Set his face on fire. I can't believe how hard they hit. There we go. I win. How are you not dead? I only did focus damage. Woo!
Hang on. That's enough.
You're the son of a bitch of Śródmieście.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe. All right, I don't know. Just tell him something.
Take a look at Różycki Bazaar. He has got this sort of Geschäft there.
Thanks.
Doesn't force me to leave.
To call this place the dungeon.
Yeah! The best part is I can get it. Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I was hoping. Because as far as I know, like before whatever patch I'm currently on, I think it's 1.0.2, you couldn't get this in this quest. So I'm so glad that that is changed. Either that or the person who said you couldn't was wrong. Oh my god. So the world would be a better place if we all practiced restraint. Javier wouldn't have gotten himself into the affair with the Gordon sisters, the sisters wouldn't have wanted to bludgeon him to death, and I wouldn't be in the ring as his stand-in. And what do we have instead? Pain. There's all the pictures. Yeah! Now that feels good. Because I think that's actually everything. Oh no, and I haven't found all of the records. But that's it. I found everything else. It's only the records that I haven't found. I'm really interested to see how many people haven't gotten, yeah, I'm interested to see the amount of people that have found, like, all the sketches, etc. I get the feeling it's probably fairly low. I'm also interested to see who's recruited Krampus as well as Jin, considering their side quests. If anything, it mostly just tells me that people kind of just, speedrun the main quest. Which is fine. You know, if it works, it works. It's just the way it seems. I'm so happy that I was able to get that. God, that was one, like, legitimately one thing I was slightly annoyed about. Well, yeah, because I found everything else. And for it to have been something that I just missed because it was so awkwardly placed was not fun. But yeah, it's rectified, so I'm not too bothered. Hooray! Alright. Crazy thing now, though, is the fact I don't have to worry about urban secrets. I don't have to worry about new viewpoints. There's literally nothing. It's just side main quest. That's the only thing I really care about now. It is wild that you can 100% the collectibles so soon. I mean, it's still like... God, I'm trying to think how many hours into the game it'll be. Like 18 hours? Roundabout? A billfold, meticulously emptied of money, business cards and photographs are all that remain. So the theft was quick and discreet, it had to be discreet. And not for the sake of professionalism, but out of the fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Quickly and discreetly, then very discreetly. Oh. Yeah, 18 hours to find all of them. But I don't even know how far, like, how much of the game is left. I'm assuming a fair bit, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, there it is. A cigar stub, admittedly smoked to the last puff, but still quite the luxury for this district. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts, just for keeping patrols away from the butcher shop. No problem. There's still 3 things to find. I mean, the bazaar is fairly large. I wonder who we go in here. Oh no, they're both locked. Get the fuck out of here. Note in the butcher shop window. Someone wanted to write closed for inventory but failed and gave up after several attempts. The window radiates with joyful anticipation of cures. The butcher shop may be closed in theory, but every cure knows that the good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. Well, that's good. They have one of the most valuable virtues. Patience. An empty bottle, drained to the last drop. It smells of alcohol and someone, well, unwashed. A thought flows down the sides of the bottle. Not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighbourhood and from under every counter, one could say, and yet the best moonshine is served at the butcher shop at Rosic. Such are the facts of life, here by the Vistula. And now the final trace. We've not even found his trace. We're just finding like random tidbits around the bazaar. Maybe he'll show up when I find the final one. And then we'll see how pleased he is to meet me.
That wasn't too hard.
Crate of vodka bottles. The bottles are covered with dust, none are missing. The bottles tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people would appreciate that and stop buying from under the counter. The search for the Kabbalist. This whole magician is none other than Ariel Rove. One must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. It seems that he set up a thriving moonshine distillery in a closed butcher shop. The place is worth a visit. Aha! I'm gonna assume this is probably gonna lead to a fight. Yeah, because there's a guy outside of the butcher shop that tells me to fuck off. And I think if I ask him about it, he's probably gonna want to knock my teeth out. Let's find out!
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road. Go on, fuck off.
Am I wrong, or are you guarding a closed butcher's store? This is Ariel Roffe's Geschäft, right?
I'll check you the hell out in a minute and we'll be done.
You talk just like the friend I'm looking for.
I'm asking you nicely, capisce? Bid it!
I'm looking for Ariel Roffe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dummkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Buzz on for I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sot. Beat it!
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
Sure, it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Różyc reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogres, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
So, should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
I'll be right back.
But Ogres, maybe don't take on the son of Srut Miestia on your own, yeah?
I'll call you a priest if you want.
It still won't take long. Ooh, look at him. All 3 of them. You've got one of them who's immune, and then 2 of them that take less damage. pain in the ass. I'll just do that. Actually no. We'll do that. I can use it on the other two as well. Ooh. Oh, I just remembered. I used it on the guy who's immune. I'm dumb. Alright, get rid of that with Morgana. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I didn't realise what I was doing. Never mind. Oh, that'll work. Perfect. Wow, that guy is... he is very dead. Holy crap. Yeah, just do that. Give him back all his focus. Be nice for once. There's one down. We'll just hit you with a planned attack. Or a regular attack. There we go, we'll just do this. Yeah, perfect. Bonk. And there we go. They both die. As soon as the turn ends, I'm pretty sure Suffering should take care of him. Woohoo!
Alright, leave him be. I'm sorry. Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight. But if anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
Okay.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your business.
So yes. God, I wasn't even asking for much. Ooh. I still don't understand why he hates us so much. Is it because of how south the thing at the port went? I'm guessing so.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. How exactly did you find me?
A very inventive hiding spot. And a nice place.
We've got our own little store here with different varieties. I'm just doing my best to unload it efficiently. Don't waste my time.
It wasn't such a huge challenge.
Who squealed?
Oh yeah, the dungeon.
There are traces all over the dungeon. You're not being very careful.
If you want something out of me, you better get to the ass-kissing part. Say what you want.
Why do they call that bruiser Oguras?
He's got a green pecker from untreated pox with these little bumps like on those little cocktail gherkins.
I hope he gets well soon.
I'll pass that on. That everything?
No.
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up?
Mm-hmm.
So you got sick of running back and forth across Kervich Bridge?
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
Wait, did Javier die?
I didn't know a golem was after me.
You shouldn't have shown up at the dungeon that day at all.
You shouldn't have taken that job. I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you. A golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way. The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaws second.
Oh.
First, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it.
Well, we know that.
Good luck.
Golem's corporeality. Golem is a unique salutor due to the fact that it has a physical form. As long as the material shell doesn't crack, nothing can be done about it.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
10.
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of salutors.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
No, I've got 7.
If you say so. I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Place of summoning. Golem can only be stopped at the place where it was brought to life, so everything must be resolved in the basement of the synagogue.
How can I get rid of that clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Berur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite. The golem is mine.
Ariel's condition. Rolf has a condition. It would only help me with Golem if he could then assume control of it.
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
Another word, and you'll be looking for a new Kabbalist.
I'm not sure if I should give it up. No. It's mine.
Over my dead body.
Very possibly. But as you said, you've got a lot of salutors. This one won't make a difference to you. And you'll never hear me say, fuck off, again.
And what about my flaw? If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws?
Bonds of blood. Shulsky family blood is needed to complete the ritual, the blood of someone with a flaw, to be exact. Since I'm not going to sacrifice mine, I need to know if my sister carries one as well. I'll admit that I have a sister.
I've got a sister, twin. But I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
You'd better find out if you want to get rid of the golem. Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
Okay.
All right, I'll bring her here. Maybe she'll be better off without the flaw.
I'm not here to heal your conscience. You're one cold son of a bitch.
Let's wrap this up. We've got a deal.
A toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
Sure.
I'll risk it.
So I guess Javier died. That explains why he was so pissy. I didn't know that Javier died, though. I like how only the glass had a shadow.
Ready?
Head to the synagogue. Sure.
Let's get this over with.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Ligia's.
I'll just start down here. Clear ambition. Oh, we need to find out if Ligia carries a flaw. Wait, what? There's more stuff around here. Set of 3 candles. 3 candles placed in the very center of the chamber. Audio scattered words of deep meditation on the Kabbalistic nature of the elements around candles. Fire, air, and water are complemented by earth, which constitutes Golem's essence. At least in theory. Sefer Yetzirah. The Book of Creation contains descriptions of mystical Kabbalistic rituals. Thoughts of doubt clung to the book. Ariel admitted to himself that he would have wielded the names of gods more skillfully had his faith not died one fateful afternoon. Having sensed that I was coming, however, Rove quickly composed himself. The ritual is based on the use of the right combination of the names of God and the elements complemented by Golem. Kabbalah isn't that hard. Okay. I can't imagine that this is going to be so simple. Well, maybe it will be. Be nice if it was. I just assumed that Golem was going to be something that was tormenting us throughout the entire game. To be honest. Where? Oh, okay. God, we have to go pretty far. And out of this, we have to leave the synagogue. And the worst part is I don't even know where Ligia is. I think she's probably at the shop. She is. So will Rove actually get Golem, or is this going to be our new next Salutor? Oh, a side quest? Shiv's Goon. Oh, I mean I can start it. Yeah, I'll start it before I leave. Message from... Okay. Victor, your bastard, come see me when you have time. I got something coming up, just like in the good old days. Here we go again. Okay. Aha.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
We have to talk about the Golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
Do you trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me. Even if it's not always easy.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
I'm a Thaumaturge.
Quit bragging. Just tell me what comes next.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
Now, seriously this time.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
Lygia's flaw. I saw the hallmarks of a flaw within Lygia. One associated with her ambitious approach to life. That's enough for now. The Golem Curse. I already have all the information on Golem's Curse. All I need to do now is go to the ritual site with Lygia. Ariel Roth will be waiting for us there. I only wonder if I should keep a promise made to a criminal.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside you. I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
Thank you.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
I have to poke around here a little more.
I'm not.
You need it.
Go get Lygia, right. I just want to double check the quests. Oh, here we go again is not actually even close. I could do that. Yeah.
Not now, Victor. I don't have time.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
Mm-hmm. We are indeed.
Ariel Rofa is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
Let's do it. Oh. Just in time, too. I'm cold. Commence the ritual.
The darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Lygia Szulska.
Ariel Rofa. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Rofa, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski.
How do you do?
Must be dear Lygia Szulska. My regards.
The Mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
Are you scared?
I'm not afraid of anything. Are you?
Never.
Never. You mustn't fear.
Then let's do it. Tell me how I can help you.
You've already helped me plenty.
Enough chit-chat. Since everything's ready, let's get to work.
How do you get rid of the golem's physical form?
There's an old ritual. It's called the Bella. It's a sifting ritual. The incantation allows us to sift out the demonic part from the rest of the creature. It also helps with cases of possession.
Good to know.
By the way, your father must have really gotten under Sopher's skin.
Mm-hmm.
My father had that effect on people. This ritual, are you sure it's safe?
Just trust me, as I trust you'll keep your word. I won't touch a hair on your sister's head.
I'm here, Mr. Rofa.
And aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Let's begin.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Won't it come?
Patience.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith. Yit Kadash Shimiraba.
Well, he's lucky he didn't die.
Ready?
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Oh. Oh god, I could actually I could take both. That's such a sleazy move, but I really am tempted to do it. Yeah, sure.
Sorry, friend. Not this time.
You bitch! Well. So I take her flaw, and... Who is it? Admirer's Shadow, Suitor's Shadow. Who the hell? Alright. I mean, to be fair, he didn't seem that angry, in fairness. Oh, they're both immune. Bastards. I guess I'll just do that. What are you doing? Quick trick. Shem. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Oh. Okay. Sure. And then this I need to use Velis. I'll use Book of Arch. And I could do action reaction. Yeah, I'll do action reaction on you. And then Velis on this. Heyo! There goes the trait. Yeah, so that gives them perfectionism. Oh, so I could actually kill you. Well, I can't. But it's suffering it'd probably kill. Could do Doom, and then that gets rid of the second one at least. Oh! Damn, I did 12 damage. Oof. There we go. I win. Well, I win the first. Yeah, now we have more. Only 3! How much health do you have? Oh, there's 3 rounds. Okay. Who the hell do we have? We have Ligia, Shadow... Mother. Oh, and Father. Oh, right. We're fighting all of them. Whoa. We'll go with Ligia first. Wait, no we won't. Oh, God, no. I'll go with Father. Because he's the only one that won't take... damage. Oh, God, my health. Ooh, this isn't good. The amount of damage they can do is not good. It's very bad. Very, very bad. So I could do quick fire damage. Could do that. Or just do a regular attack. And then I take even more damage. I'll just do Ooper's... Yeah, do that. There we go. Boom. Oh, he did attack. Who's doing so much damage? 5 to 8, 5 to 8, 11 to 13. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, well, I can get rid of Ligia. Yeah. Bloody wedding. It's a shame, because that's not great. Oh, that would actually... Oh! Whoa, wait a minute. So I could do that. Do I have anything that does... Oh, wait. Bloody wedding. It would go a bit late, though. Oops. Do I not have anything that would go sooner? That's the missing focus. Damn. Yeah, it's slow. Damn, what a pain. Yeah, because I would have liked to attack before she had chance. There is a 50% chance to interrupt the planned action, so yeah, go for that. See what happens. Hey! That did not get rid of her trait. Oof. And again, and now I lose 11. God damn. Yeah, so I will definitely die. I can get rid of father. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Lifelong debt. Actually, wait, if I did... That would give me 20. Oh. Sure, I'll do that. Double the damage dealt on or by me. Oh yeah, because I have under 9 health. Hey, nice. I should have gone with a planned attack. Yeah, never mind. We have 17 health. And now they're going to the breakdown state. There we go. I take more damage. That's a lot. Oh wait, I could do concussion. Or... Is there any one of these that recovers a lot of health? Lowers all enemy focus. That one recovers health. Sure. By 17. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, that was it. I got ambition. Oh.
Not so threatening now, are you?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be 3 rounds, but I guess not. Whoa. Douche.
Even
Understandably.
your nerves have more honor.
Yeah, you're gonna cry.
Fuck off. I said the golem is staying with me after all.
That is true.
Fuck off! Enough! Stop! Both of you! Not here!
You're lucky, Shulsky.
That's enough, Mr. Rofa.
You'll be looking over your shoulder for the rest of your life.
Let's get your sister to a safe place. I'll call a carriage.
Oh, she passed out. Yay! I win! Oh, I gained everything. I gained the Flower of Ambition and the Golem. That's weird, though. I wonder what would have happened if I'd have given him Golem. I have a feeling it'd be something like he wouldn't be able to take. you know, multiple salutars or something. I don't know.
What happened? How did I get here?
You collapsed.
Feldman helped me bring you here. He just left. He told me to say hello.
That was kind of him. What about the golem?
It's gone.
Now we're safe from the curse of Satanisław. The golem is mine now.
And what about my flaw?
Oh, I took it.
I took it for myself.
So you cheated Ariel Rofe?
Yeah. I did it for her. I don't know if I should say that. But yes, I did cheat him. I absolutely cheated him. The golem can serve us. Defend a criminal.
I did it for you.
You lie.
Huh. Sounds like something Papa would say.
Oh no. I'm becoming him.
It looks like you tricked him and me for your own purposes because you thought you knew better. And now, we might be back in danger.
You'd better get some rest. Without the floor, you don't seem like yourself.
You'd better watch what you say.
Hey, I need to go see Rasputin. As per usual. So, damn it. Miss Shulska, I'm a practical man. I'm not driven by sentiments. I'm driven by profit. Our combined assets united by marriage would bring plentiful benefits to both of us. Your money will help build my cold meat empire, and you'll be able to end that work nonsense. Okay. I've still not progressed this. Oh. Oh. Well, here we are, I guess. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Mr. Shulsky, there's a young lady to see you. I'll serve tea in the drawing room.
I won't stay long. There's no need.
Thank you, Grażynka.
A nice house, a spot of tea, a housekeeper. When the revolution comes, everything here will go up in smoke.
Did he say anything?
You know what? He confirmed my belief that Thaumaturges are freaks.
Oh. I gained a fork. Thanks.
Thank you, Wanda.
I'm glad I could help. I've got an appointment with Michał.
Needle her?
Give my best to your fiancé.
He hasn't proposed yet.
Will the young lady be visiting us more often?
She is taken.
It's not like that. Don't let your imagination run away with you, Grażynka.
Oh, right.
Meet with the mysterious doctor. Oh, wait, what? Wait, so my conclusion... What was that? The Mermaid City Sun. The manhunt at the station. Oh. I guess I didn't find the conclusion for that. Oh well. Clay ambitions... Uproar. Where the hell was it? Dangerous friends? Oh god. I've done a lot since I got this quest. Wait, what? Am I just not able to read? Am I dumb? The Devil's Gambit, Gentleman's Club. Oh, there. I just scrolled right by it. Where the hell would it be under? Family Secrets? Mysterious Cinnamon Box? Sweet Secret? Coffee Lover? Sad Man? I got a fork! Oh, whatever. I guess the fork was just like... Sure. I don't really know.
You arrived just in time, young master. I was about to lock the door because the lecture's starting.
What lecture?
Mistress Ligia, she's so ambitious, is active in this floating school. She doesn't want anyone flying away from her lecture. Ask her, Master.
What? Oh, quest expires soon. Oh, a story of one lecture. Okay, God, Jesus. I think I might actually leave that here. I was going to go and finish that other main quest, but that can wait. It's been just over 6 hours. I've done a boatload this time. Yeah, we went to Praga, we went to the bazaar, Port Praga, Mirov. All 4 areas were fully explored. I found everything there, collectible-wise. I actually have found every collectible in the game, except for one of the records. Yeah, we have all of the salutars now. Oh, my deed! Oh, right. So when I haven't tamed a salutar, it drops the deed. It drops the dimension down to nothing. That's ridiculous. I don't really feel bad about cheating Roffa either. Yeah, it's a bit of a dickish move, but, you know, is what it is. Either way, that's going to be the end of this session. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. And until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.